Hallo, hallo. Wir sind zurück mit Trails into Reverie. Und wir sind immer noch im finalen Chapter, immer noch im Reverie Corridor unterwegs. Denn wir haben, ja, jetzt viel von den optionalen Sachen bisher schon gemacht und sind immer noch ein bisschen dabei. Entschuldigung, muss ganz kurz gucken. Aber ja, ne, okay. Primär uns hier die Sachen angeguckt. Und ich würde sagen, wir gucken hier noch uns jetzt noch ein paar weitere Sachen an. Viele sind davon mittlerweile auch Sachen, die man erst in Coda sieht, also eigentlich im Pause-Game, aber das ist uns relativ egal. Die einzigen, die ich mir aufheben werde, sind die zwei. Die werden uns erst im Post-Game wirklich angucken. Ansonsten haben wir erstmal noch 5 weitere offen. Und Unlimited Breakcraft, das ist ein Event, was für immer öfters mal angeteased wurde von den Charakteren. Das ich ganz cool finde. Machen wir das mal. Ja, dann scheint es schon mal ein paar Leute nach Liberia gekommen für so ein kleines Event. March the 3rd, 1207 of the Septian calendar. Prince Olivia and Sherazade are married under the blessing of the goddess Adios. The ceremony brings together all manners of heroic figures, and the merriment soon gives way to talk on who among them is the strongest. In Esmeralda's garden within the Imperial Palace. If only there were a tournament like the one in Reverie to settle this matter, Emperor Eugen said playfully. Seeing the enthusiasm with which the guests responded to the idea, the bridegroom Prince Olivier replied, "Then what say we have ourselves a friendly competition? I'm sure I could borrow the race course tomorrow." Okay, sie wollten nicht in Liberia, aber die Idee kam aus Liberia. Dementsprechend ja. Looking forward to this, but everyone seems so intense. Indeed, I'd hate to see how they look in an unfriendly competition. You're way out of our league, save for our resident Divine Blade. Please, Patrick, that's just a title. Still have a long way to go. Listen, this event will be team-based to keep it from taking up too much of the newlyweds' time. If we work together, we might have a real shot. Especially with you here, Reverie. I would have thought you'd stick around for this. You surprised me, Schwarzer, to assume a contest of strength would not interest the leader of the Starter. I may not be currently working with the society, and I may feel out of place at wedding ceremonies, but social discomfort is a small price to pay for the chance to hold my skills against such formidable warriors. Of course, a most noble sacrifice. Are we not joining Kurt? I was gonna ask Laura here the same thing. You don't get a chance like this every day. I would be lying if I claimed I wasn't sorely tempted. All of the combatants are legends in their own right. But that's why I determined the real learning opportunity would be studying such legends from the sidelines. And I figured this was better off a fight between masters. Though I do intend on observing every detail until the techniques are burned into my soul and retinas alike. You dogs, sir, are all treating this thing like homework, huh? The only way to fully know someone is to see how they handle themselves physically. We should watch with care, especially the instructor. I do wish I could have rooted for my father or brother, but oh well. Did he depart already, correct? Yes, all military personnel have had their hands full lately, pivoting the chain of command in such post-war business. There are also rumors of some kind of movement on the Imperial Army front. General Craig and Uncle Sax will also be returning to work as soon as this competition has crowned the victor. I see, I've heard some things as well. Yeah, come on, spill the beans. Well, I can't hardly believe my little joke has been made real overnight. I was so excited. The war may have ended, but it's brought such hardships in its wake. A respite such as this is sincerely appreciated. Schon schön, wie auch einfach gerade 3 Divine Blades hier chillen. Another. Indeed. Und damit auch alle 3 Divine Blades, die wir kennen. We did his utmost to throw this together to give everyone a break. We owe it to him to enjoy ourselves. Of course. I'm sure everyone will give it their very best. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, I'd like to ask all participants to choose a partner for the battles ahead. I encourage you all to think not of tactics or strength, but entertainment. I want to see how exciting. I want to see some exciting pairings. Certainly knows how to pump up a crowd. And for to join forces with you to see how far you've come, Major General Bardius. But I think pairing up with someone else would be more interesting. I'm sure the temptation of facing me in combat had nothing to do with it. What's your assessment, Lieutenant General? In terms of spectacle, aligning with a master of 100 form military combat like yourself would work well. But I wonder what's going through their heads over there. Well, besides, 2 Divine Blades and a Radiant Blade Master. Everyone's eager to see who each of you would choose as a partner, myself included. Really? I'm more curious about your choice, Stormwatcher. What about you, Cassius? Care to share your plans with a fellow disciple? I may no longer wield a sword, but pairing up with any of you still feels a bit overkill, doesn't it? As for me, it would be a pleasure to partner with the Divine Blade of Wind. If you're sure, then I certainly wouldn't mind that either. If the 2 of you have a history, something about a historical match at the behest of Lieutenant General Bright. Knowing that, I think it would be quite a thrill to see how you now fight as allies. It's settled then. Very well, I still have much to learn, but may our partnership bear fruit. Feel the very same. Now then. And General Randa, we certainly go back a long way, don't we? That we do. The first I heard your name was during none other than the 100 Days War. Cassius Bright, and once I'd heard it, I could not escape it, not even after you became a bracer. Led me to taste bitter defeat time and time again. Flattering words, I give you that, but we both know your tactics got me good quite a few times. We've each had our fill of bitter defeat. I've been wanting to wash the taste out over drinks with you for some time. Guess it's all in that case. Cheers, let's show them what we are made of. Wait, that's teaming up with General Randa? Well, do you know? Suppose that's one down at the bridge. So, Major General, let's say we pair up. It'd be my honor to fight beside the Black Whirlwind. I too would be honored to share the battlefield with Craig the Red. There you go, Nakshasa. Shall we fight side by side once again? Yeah, you read my mind. Let's do it. It means... Is this allowed? I'd already accepted my defeat the moment they chose to participate. But for all of them to pair up with one another, if they know decency. Your last hope, Ring. Also, I don't think I'll make it very far. I could do without, if I was modesty, Mr. New Divine Blade. I told you, it's just a title. Feel more confident if Ines on an air with me, but I still have no intentions of backing down. I get fighting bros, this rest does not good entertainment make. Your Highness, the world of combat is one built on experience. Why don't we allow the 20-year-olds to compete in groups of 4? Interesting. Yes, I recall they did that in the Bear as well, with a thrilling proposal. If no one has any objections, we will proceed with this exciting alteration. 2 against 2, huh? Wanted to challenge them to a fair fight, but defeating masters like them on a 2-on-2 fight is a pipe dream at this stage. And by now. In any case, I can't waste a chance to spar with them. Fine by me. Ruins my bride, but I suppose it must be done. Of course, I have no objections. Never would I be allowed to team up with people outside of this group. You and I are rivals, Reen. Why miss the opportunity to cross blades? You may have bested me as mere students, but I've come a long way in recent years. Patrick? You're right. Okay then, let's both give it our all. Then why don't you and I team up, Patrick, for all time's sake? Certainly, then Celeste and Vincent will make 4. Really, would you want to be on the same team? We like? We fought side by side during the war, so we should work well together easily enough. Appreciate it. Well, we just have to decide who our teammates are going to be. I can say an observer, but I shall lend you my blade if you need it. Likewise, if you and Duty on the team, we might be able to put up a good fight. Up to you. Go on, no hard feelings. I wish I could tell, but I'm out without Lamy. Reverie, Graham Solis and I will fight enough for the 4 of us. Irene, we're down to help too. Forget about us. If you need our help, feel free to just say so. Some great options to choose from, eh? Spoiled for choice, yes. I'll let you decide who would best suit us, so be quick about it. Und ich kann literally jeden picken, der ich Bock habe. Ich würde aber auch für Picks gehen, die wirklich auch Sinn machen. Also Laura definitiv. Laura macht Sinn. Angelica würde Sinn machen. Estelle würde Sinn machen. Richia. Richia würde eigentlich dort Kanal gut mit reinpassen. Einfach für ein bisschen Calvard Representation. Ja, machen wir so. Wir können jetzt noch gucken, was wir für Stuff haben, aber scheiß drauf. Once our teams in the competition were set, a swift lottery was drawn, resulting in the following brackets. Ich finde schön, dass die Brackets auch so gesetzt sind, dass halt die Newbie-Teams auch wirklich gegen alle fighten müssen. There's something else? Heck of a bracket. Yeah, you have nothing to fear with our current team. Aber gut, die sind auch die Vierer-Teams, ne? Indeed. All that's left is to go full steam ahead. This means we have to go to the finals if you want to go against Schwarz's team. Getting to that point will prove to be quite a challenge, I'm sure. Then we have naught but to give it our very best. We've known each other for a long time now, Reen, but I think it's time we settle this once and for all. If you're truly the other one who can make the Elise happy, you have to prove it with your sword. Patrick, you're on. And we made PSR warriors are ready to go. Time to start our first match. Well, let's get started, shall we? We may still be young, but we will not hold back. Like Roland, and a man who could fend off McBurn's flames, and Greg the Red, Lieutenant General of the 4th Armor Division. Fearsome opponents have to face in our first match. We have to go all out. Oder werde begehen?
我らが連携容易に崩せるとは思わぬことだ。帝国の将の力存分に味わうがいい。立ち切る。まだまだ。行きますわよ。食らいなさい。はい。月影の蝶たち、私の番だな。行きますわよ。
So, ich kann auch gucken, was ich hier habe, ne?
私の番ですね。来い。今です。ドロすぎます。私の番ですわ。正気。三気。
参る。
輝けライトニングソード。
行くぞ。今だ。
覚悟。後期です。遠すぎます。私の番ですわ。正気。三気。
行くぞ。立ち切る。どうやらさらに成長したようだな。はい。
行きますわよ。食らいなさい。はい。来い。私の番ですわ。とりゃ
なかなかやるな。俺の番だな。今だ。
Oh, er hat seine Breakbody recovered.
任せるがよい。そうぜや。崩したぞ。
やり。まだまだ。高き風を。
ええ。輝けライトニングソード。私の番ですわ。食らいなさい。はい。後期です。ドロすぎますわ。
俺の番だな。崩れた。
隙あり。ええ。行くぞ。そうぜや。崩したぞ。
やり。
私の番ですね。や私の番ですわ。ここですわ。さっき
参る。
輝けライトニングソー
ド。行くぞ。今だ。
隙あり。私の番ですね。月影の蝶たち。
Safety first.
今です。ドロすぎますわ。
覚悟と
私の番だな。そうぜや。崩したぞ。
やり。さすがだな。行くぞ。
私の番ですね。今です。ドロすぎますわ。
参る。崩れた。
強い覚悟。後期です。ドロすぎます。私の正気。
Alright, geht's gut aus dem Maul?
ここまでか。
うまく合わせられましたね。ええ、この調子で駆け抜けますわよ。
よし、掴んだ。
精進あるのみですわ。 精進あるのみだ。もっと精進しないと。
And that's a wrap. Team Schwarz and Swift win. But that's how it is. You've grown quite strong, young ones. Sure wasn't expecting us to lose in the very first round, but at least we're getting rusty in our exercises. We've only made it this far due to certain handicaps, I assure you. It was an honor to witness the prowess of the Empire's generals. However... You may have lost, but I'm quite happy to see how far you've come. Needless to say, you'll find yourselves against far stronger foes in the future. Victory requires ambition. You have to go above and beyond if you want power that defeats the likes of them. Don't lose your way. No, I won't. Thank you for your kind words. Shall continue to stay the course. And that's a wrap. Team Bright and Wanda wins. I think we'd lose in the first round. How shameful, and after I taunted Reen like that too. Apologies, Master Patrick. I'm afraid my aid wasn't of much use. We had fierce opponents, but it's clear we would have struggled even against lesser enemies. Really would have. No need to be so humble. Indeed, your court fencing is quite polished and the teamwork is sound. The dignity you conduct yourself with as the noble youth of the Empire was truly something to behold. Next team was pretty tough, but I guess that wasn't enough. In general, Cutter's Bride and Zack's Wonder, they really are the very definition of unstoppable. They are now really the very best of this competition. I'd love to see what they can do firsthand. But frankly, they are in no position to worry about anyone or anything other than our next opponent. Should be already Legine and the Stormwatcher. At last, our time to shine. I prepared Swift. Although to acknowledge your strength, Golden Rakshasa, I'm as ready as I can be. You send Savannah's good Stormwatcher. Student of the 8 Leaves, it will be my pleasure to fight you. And the battle begin. Oh, you kostet viel weniger, den Jungen mit ihr. Bringt mir eigentlich nicht viel, to be honest.
付き合い私の番ですわ。静かになぎ付き合い見切った本番はここからです。私の番
Was
です、
ist direkt aus dem Break wieder raus? Mean.
任せるがよい。そう
俺の番だな。タッチキル。
私の番ですわ。燃え尽きなさい。
ありがとう。
頼んでませんよ。山ですわ。はい。さあ、まだまだ行くぞ。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。はっ。
ええ。アークス駆動とりゃ。
ありがとう。
はい。闇に前、霊に知らぬい。覚悟。来い。
俺の番だな。万物流転。
Zero Craft.
無は有にして、有はまた無なり。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、八葉一刀無人剣。
ええ。私の番ですね。アークス駆動、静かなる水の。ええ。
ありがとう。
頼んでませんよ。任せるがよい。そう崩したぞ。
付き合い。俺の番だな。
闇に前、霊に知らぬい。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
私の番ですね。行きますわよ。燃え尽きなさい。
いや、俺の番だな。今だ。
付き合い。私の番ですね。今です。ドロすぎます。私の番ですわ。行きますよ。巴の方。私の番ですわ。闇に前、霊に知らぬい。行きますわよ。燃え尽きなさい。
行くぞ。はあ。
覚悟。来い。お見事です。
させるか。
Ja, ein Scheiß Onslaught, natürlich.
とどめだ。奥義禁断舞踏。ありえませんわ。
はっ。行くぞ。はあ。
任せるがよい。頼んでませんわ。
いや、
ありがとうございます。行くぞ。砕け散れ。
俺の番だな。耐えろ。剣老人玄武。前。
Ich hätte das vorher schon nutzen sollen, aber gut.
私の番だな。ええ。ここですわ。さっき。私の番ですね。
前。今だ。
付き合い。私の崩したぞ。
付き合い。
ええ。ここですわ。さっき。覚悟。後期です。ドロすぎますわ。
Wir ein paar VPs sammeln für den nächsten Fight.
私の覚悟。私の恐れ。
俺の番だな。乱戦撃。
見事だ。
見たか。八葉が一刀。や
Ich hätte für den Arztkasten mitnehmen sollen, aber meh. So macht das ein bisschen mehr Spaß. Let's wrap. Team Schwarze und Swift win. Well done, everyone. You weren't giving us your all, were you? Well, not just prioritize working as a two-woman cell. Besides, it's not as though your team gave it everything it had. Eroria, the way you've merged the Random style with the Eastern Naginata was masterful. That's sehr cool aussehen, this Naginata, by the way. And Principal Gehen, I knew nothing less would come from a master of both the other set and Random styles of combat. You blend those two styles together to make a whole new way of fighting. It's no simple feat, I can't help but have an immense respect for the both of you. You say that, but as the Divine Blade, the concept isn't foreign to you. We recall each of the 8 leaves forms is quite different from one another, yes? I've also heard that one needs to have a strong foundation of all the forms if one is to begin the path towards mastery. The 7th form Void is supposedly the most difficult one to grasp, and you have well and truly grasped it like no other. However, if you aspire to even greater strength, the road ahead of you will be a very difficult one. Just as you said, I may have come this far, but I'm still just parroting my master. Schwarzer. If it's the case, then perhaps my skill is also an imitation of my lord's. I must use this opportunity to figure out how I can continue to improve. General again, isn't it amazing how brilliant and bright the young ones are? It is. They are like gleaming treasure troves of potential. But as of now, they still need a bit of polish. Schwarzer, you know what must be done, so I spare you my direction. To read the Swift? Yes. Your swordsmanship has improved tremendously since the war, but if you aim to even greater heights, then I must ask you again, do you wish to train under me? For the last time, Mr. Galein, how could anyone possibly train under someone as terrifically strong as you? I guess I'm recruiting a tower earlier. I better pick up the pace myself. For your level of skill, the Honor School will gladly welcome you. You've both forgotten that I'm a member of the society. That's it. Team Asset and McLean win. This is ours then. Das ist ein High-Profile-Match gewesen. We did it. A triumphant victory indeed. Beating each other's movements and trading blows. In the end, it was your flurry of attacks that made a difference. That will probably explain why I'm the most exhausted one here. It's almost like I'm the one that got defeated here. But you know, Cassius, had you used the sword against me, I'm not sure I would have been able to hold you back. It's been well over a decade since I last had a sword. I've long since been surpassed. At the end there, it felt like time had completely stopped. Maybe the battle would have ended differently if I was as focused as the rest of you. Please, the only reason this match was competitive in the first place was due to your precise offense. And you know, losing after giving everything you've got in the battle still feels pretty good. I agree with you there. I'm glad I was finally able to fight at your side, Lieutenant General Bright. Likewise, my friend. Cyrus and Miss Conner said were the winners over there. It appears they had an incredible battle. Even with just one arm, the Empire's greatest is no joke. Even the One-Eyed and the Divine Blade couldn't defeat him. Nevertheless, I can't believe we were given the honor of bearing witness to such legendary battles. What fun this is turning out to be. It's an honor. But this means our opponents in the finals are... Before we get to that, could you hold on for a moment? Your Highness? Can't watch everyone have these amazing battles and then continue to stand idly by. Can't help but be harkened back to competing in Liberal's own martial arts competition. What say you to a very special match against me? I'm sorry to have you tag along with me on a whim, Tova. You're well laughing. I ask you to lend me your skills for just one battle. I feel the need to apologize, Your Highness. It would be nice if I could have my dear sister Sherazade participate in these battles as well. You're not the only one who thinks that would be nice, but I suppose for now I can just get a front row seat to my happy heroics figure. Ich finde es irgendwie schade, dass Sherazade in Reverie sehr hart gesidelined wird, wenn es darum geht, sie fighten zu lassen. Weil sie ist eigentlich eine sehr starke Fighterin. Also, sie ist ein starker Fighter. Ja, verstehe ich das nicht ganz, aber hey. Well, now I really can't afford to embarrass myself. Not sure how well I'll be to provide you support, but I'll do my best not to slow either of you down. Don't worry, Princess. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. If you're that concerned, then perhaps I will lend a hand. Celia? My relationship with the Arnaud family goes back quite some time, and besides, watching is far too boring. That is reason enough for me to roll up my sleeves and show you what I can do. I can't have this fabric getting dirty. So receiving aid from the Witch of the Witches herself. Wonderful. Should be a help, yeah, but... Wait, Rosie, what are you thinking? You eclipse all the other fighters. When did you even get there? There's no way she's in her 20s. She's probably creeping up on her 800s. Good thing she still looks like a brat. That's grandmother thinking. Don't mind the details. Competitions like this are always more interesting with a wild card like her. It's not like we and the others are her age, right? Yeah, both our opponents are the worst arts users, so this will be a great chance to test our skills. I expected the Elder of the Witches to join the fray. This ought to make for a good challenge. And toward all, we are also facing the Sea Artisans and the Debaucherous Prince. What a treat. Same for the payback after you nosed yourself into my way at Infernal Castle. Oh man, I forgot all about that. If I remember correctly, you were with the Phantom Thief that day. No matter, prepare yourselves for battle. As a fellow Forest alumnus, I don't plan on going down without a fight. Digress. But then let's make this battle for the ages. Let's make this a battle for the ages. Blah. Und der ist eigentlich alles Arts-User. Ja, dann beginn.
そんじゃまあ始めるとするか。
遠慮なく挑ませていただきますね。
僕も当然全力で行かせてもらうよ。
わらわに任せておくがよい。
Das Quest mit Aula Haas. Eine kleine Sache. Okay, sie gehen einfach echt nur auf Angriff.
私の番だな。
Achso, das sind. Ja, okay. Da haben wir nämlich verkackt, aber gut. Hier kann ich selber sich denkwaffen. Das ist so gut. Stimmt. Du really down.
私の番ですね。来い。頼んでませんわ。行くぞ。砕け散れ。たぎるの。俺の番だな。崩れた。隙あり。はい。来い。今です。乗らすぎますわ。はあ。私の番だな。砕け散れ。好機。隙あり。見事だ。大したもんだ。はい。
Ich würde gerne Alvin auch ihren Stuff durchziehen lassen.
覚悟。見とれるでないぞ。宵闇に潜む赤き月影よ。わらわに力を貸すがよい。燃え尽き終局魔法光月。光よ、闇を照らして。チャンスです。いただきだ。行くぞ。燃やせ烈光陣ホムラ。参る。万物流転。無は有にして、有はまた無なり。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、八葉一刀無人剣。参りました。私の番ですわ。はい。行くぞ。わらはも年かな。さて、先に進むとしようか。
War ja noch viel Damage gemacht da gerade am Ende.
よし、掴んだ。精進あるのみですわ。
That's it. Rena Duri's team wins. You blew us out of the water there. Expected nothing less. Please, Your Highness, with your flawless aim and the waves of your ice attacks from all four of you, if you'd made one wrong move, we would have lost. Gets me to say this, but Rene's right. The three others in a two of Arnor blood. The prince I knew was strong, but the princess was impressive in her own right. The witch was never going to be much competition though. It means a lot to hear you say that. My foot's paid off. Well, Schwarzer, it astonishes me greatly how much you and your fellow companions have grown. I suppose we won't be taking home that delectable grand prize then. What are you talking about? That the ultimate champions would receive masses of cakes made by the royal family's bakers. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. But Rita told me. Oh, you cursed prodigal child. You fooled me. Rita. I'm more concerned that you fell for it. Come now, it lifted up the mood and served as some good old pre-match entertainment, didn't it? You're not wrong. I'm glad I got a chance to feel how far you've come myself, Reen. At this rate, the finals are set to be a true spectacle to behold. Well, you're going to have to look inside yourself for that. Now that the great twilight has come and gone, it's up to you to figure out what to do with that. Reen? You're such a handful. I should have known it was that. Get a feeling it's about how you view that powers of yours. I'm expecting great things from you, Reen, in the next match and beyond. Thank you. We just need a little rest and it's on to the finals. Will you guys up, okay? So thank you and an apology for throwing this extra match on. You. So, with the extra match over, Reen and his friends were healed by the prince and his teammates. It didn't take long for them to recover their stamina after a brief rest. It was then time for the finals. Reen, you have done well to come this far. You too, Laura. I'm thrilled to see how much stronger you're becoming. So thanks to my comrades. Apologies, but I have no intention of losing, not even to you, father. Reen, I know we only just met at a wedding yesterday, but Master Kave has long spoken of you. You're his last direct disciple, the one who completed a lease in the truest sense. I'm aware that Master's entrusted me with that position. I mean, no disrespect, but even now I have doubts. You all have doubts. We all feel lost. Till recently, even I was plagued by uncertainty. Adios. That's it. I'm glad we get to share this stage like this. But there's one thing I can't help but wonder. How long do you intend on keeping that power of yours to yourself? Well, that question did cross my mind when you fought as well. Likewise, it had practiced me since our very first battle. I believe it's called Spirit Unification. I'd assumed that once the cause of the Empire's curse was gone, that it would vanish as well, but that doesn't appear to be the case. That's right. The ogre seed within me that served as a sacrifice has disappeared, and yet the power it amassed is something else entirely. Using the void breathing technique that my master taught me, I can call forth its power at will. There's no guarantee you won't lose yourself again in the process, however. That's why you can't bring yourself to use it. Am I correct in that assumption? You are. If that were to happen and I ended up hurting someone I cared about, I'd... Let's see. You really are a handful, aren't you? Compose yourself, Rinschotzer. Dually? I need you to remember what you saw in your battles long ago, when your ogre powers reached their peak and even your hair and eye color changed. You're the most dangerous you'd ever been, but did any of your friends flee from you in fear? No, if anything, they'd stayed with me to keep me in check when I needed them most. They did. And no matter what happened, they fought by my side. Then you don't use them as an excuse. Whether you use your power or not is entirely up to you. You've been freed from the curse. Now you just have a new challenge to overcome. How do you do that is something not only you, but those who fought by your side must work out. Just like how Ines, Ine and my lord faced me head on after I diverged from the Stahlritter. Oh. Still, this is you we are talking about. You're probably not used to this sort of thing yet. But listen, as long as you're alone, you will never reach the heights you seek. Now I've heard my lord's spirit. I train day and night with Ines and Enea. You keep dragging your feet, you will soon get left behind. And I can't afford to let that happen. Thank you, Dually. There's no need to thank me, I've done nothing to deserve it. It was though that advice from your fellow pupil wasn't necessary. Ooh, Dually sure is keeping a close eye on Reen. Could it be she wants him to keep up with her? Stop twisting my words. Just need Schwarzer to stay strong so they have a worthy rival. Don't worry, I feel the same way. Let's both give this our all so that someday we can reach her. Don't need you to tell me that. Either way, keeping that power to yourself in front of Sir Victor and I doesn't seem wise. That's enough dawdling.
いざ尋常に勝負と参ろうか。そして二の方颯の極意、身をもって味わうがいい。ええ、お願いします。
シュバルツァー、思いっきり行きますわよ。
Alright, I'm right behind you. We need to right back up.
では勝負始め。覚悟なき者にこの剣は裁けぬぞ。示してみるがいい。お前たちの意志を。
You can now use spirit unification.
崩した。遅い。俺の番だな。
Heben wir es erstmal auf und... Warum kommst du jetzt natürlich genau da rein?
私の番ですわ。アークス駆動、私の番ですね。月影の蝶たちよ。行くぞ。アルゼイドが神髄、その身に刻むがよい。参る。
One Zweiten. Diesmal mit Crit. Die ist aber hoch.
私の番ですね。来い。行きますわよ。もうつきなさい。任せるがよい。
風まく光よ、我がとどめだ。
許しません。やっ 月影の蝶たちよ、行きますわよ。はあ、とりゃ
俺の番だな。うなれ。
まだこれからだ。
はい、来い。
これで終わりではない。
行くぞ。
我が内なる強欲よ。
ええ、そりゃ行きますわよ。やむ前霊に知らぬい。私の番ですわ。燃え尽きなさい。覚悟。来い。今です。よろすぎますわ。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Hier noch mal einen drauf.
その身に刻むがよい。参る。私の番ですわ。見切った。覚悟。行きますわよ。正気。
行くぞ。今だ。
風よ、我が力となる。
私の番ですね。月影の蝶たちよ、覚悟。
耐えろ、剣老人玄武。
私の番ですね。今です。もろすぎますわ。行くぞ。
荒ぶる風よ、我が剣に宿る。行くぞ。逃がしはせん。そこだ。ミノたち後陣転生。
So eine Damage.
アルベイルが神髄、とくと見よ。ゼスキ貢献。
ええ、アークス駆動。
まだやれる。
とりゃ
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。今です。よろすぎますわ。
や
行くぞ。奮い立て、アバロンハイツ。私の番だな。アルゼイドが神髄、その身に刻むがよい。
War das richtig auch reinkommen in diesen Fight.
私の番ですわ。ここですわ。私の番ですね。今です。よろすぎますわ。
見事だ。
One arm.
覚悟。月影の蝶たち行きますわよ。見切って正気。
行くぞ。
Also ist so springen.
俺の番だな。うな。螺旋撃。
よくぞ至った。
さあ次に行きましょ
う。よし、掴んだ。
The match is over. Arena Duty's team wins. We did it. Yeah, just barely. So this is the true power of the void. There could see it up close and personal. Truly a better worthy of the title Divine Blade. In Swift, your swordblade had mysterious complexities that your set still doesn't. Well, this is time my lord taught me, so naturally it would. I'm honored. It was an absolute privilege to bear witness to the Azad style in the second form. I also learned much from this battle. And then there was the spirit unification. Looks like you managed to use it without losing yourself. But it looks like you still haven't drawn everything from it that you can. Very observant, Darius, just correct. It's true that there's another stage to spirit unification. I've actually managed it once before. It doesn't appear to be something I can just use at will, though. I'm always taking the long road, aren't I? Everyone does at one point or another. It's fine to pause from time to time and look at where you are, as long as you don't freeze in place. Not that I'm in any position to talk. Sure, Master Cafe would say the same thing. You're right, Arius. That does sound like something he would say. The Cave hasn't been seen since the last war. I have to make progress' Divine Blade before we next meet. As far as my powers are concerned, I'm going to find a good opportunity to talk to my friends about it. Thank you so much, Arius and Viscona said, and you too, Dually. I've already told you that I haven't done anything. But the path you believe in. At the end of the road should be the perfected form of the sword you wish to wield. Oh, that we all can reach the highest that we strive for. Absolutely, of course. And so the unofficial competition came to an end with Reen's team victorious. Against all odds, they were able to fight off some of the modern history's greatest warriors. And while there was no prize or reward, Reen and Dually walked away with a certain renewed sense of fulfillment. Not long after. Do you plan to rejoin the society? To be quite honest, I haven't decided yet. I'd like to hear the Grandmaster's words straight from the horse's mouth before I do anything. I too am curious about the situation with McBurn, considering the circumstances. The question of my future can wait a little longer. But make no mistake, my bride for my lord will never falter, and I will always be head knight of the Stahlritter. Though she may no longer walk among us, as long as I draw a breath, I will carry her will. Ernst and Enea feel much the same. Of that I have no doubt. Given that, I'd wager it is with a good chance I remain in the society. Let's see. Regardless, during her time in its ranks, my lady never betrayed her principles. As sworn to follow in her path. Forces are generally allowed to do as they please. I can't foresee that being a problem. Ernst and Enea may disapprove, but I will follow the path I believe in all the same. I will let nothing and no one take that away from me. As such, if we have reason to fight side by side again, I would have no qualms about doing so. I gotcha. I'll use any and all means available to strengthen the swordsmanship bestowed upon me by my lady, even if I must endure passing humiliation. Perhaps even learning from Lady Legine may one day prove beneficial. Oh, damn, I never expected you to hear those words out, out of you. Do not underestimate my resolve, Schwarzer. And naturally, I cannot permit you to simply remain idle either. Of course, even if our paths diverge, that doesn't change the fact that we are kindred spirits who have fought side by side. Your dedication to the sword has always been downright staggering, but I've got no intention of being bested by it. You really cannot help yourself, can you? How can you say something like that with a straight face? I will never understand. Still, I'm glad your resolve is unshakable. Now that I've acknowledged your skills, I wouldn't have it any other way.
また改めてどこかで手合わせするとしましょう。いいですか？これは剣士としての約束ですわよ。
デュバリーさん。ええ、こちらこそ望むところです。
Ich muss sagen, den Character Arc, den Dually über den Erebonia Arc hinlegt, hätte ich nicht erwartet, wenn man von dem ersten Punkt an, wenn man sich so trifft. Aber hey. Weil man ihr erster Encounter ja halt schon Crossbuild ist. A look on the bright side. Können wir auch noch machen. Mal gucken, wie es der Bright-Familie geht nach so langer Zeit. March 1207 of the Septian calendar. With crossbow liberated and vows made between Olivier and Sheriff, things were finally starting to slow their roll. There was no better time to take a well-deserved family vacation, so we did just that. A very special destination in mind. Ymir, of course. Sehr schön.
ほんとユミルはキーンとした空気が美味しいわね。よし、チェックインも終わったことだし、早速観光して回るわよ。
エステル、ケーブルカーで到着した時からずっとうずうずしてたもんね。
いくつになっても落ち着きがないんだから。
Oh, ob das jemals passieren wird? Gute Frage.
さっきご挨拶に来てくれた灰色のお兄さんのご両親もエステルのことを温かい目で見てたわよ。
Sorry, I've just wanted to come here ever since you told us about it. Maybe we couldn't skimp on our first family equation with you as a bride. If how hard it is for a dad to find time these days, I just knows when we will get another, we gotta enjoy this to the max. I wish that ruined the case. I hate all the little time we get to spend together nowadays. In fact, I can't even remember when we had our last vacation together. And then, when I finally carved out the time for such a lovely occasion, I can't even ditch the uniform. You don't mind. If anything, we've got your work to thank for picking the vacationing spots to pull this off. You're going back and forth to Erebonia from home to discuss their army's future. It's meant needing somewhere close to work, so... See, everything worked out. They told you they probably wouldn't call you in anyway, right? So don't stress and take it easy. That's in the plan. I hope you have a great time with us around. Now, if you want to buy any presents for your classmates or anything, just say the word. Oh, really? Well, if you're sure. It's just me, or do these two still seem kind of awkward around each other? For the same thing, they're still being a little distant with one another. But we spent so little time together since Ren was adopted, they probably still have some adjusting to do. Hopefully this vacation will give them a chance to bond. Ja gut, der Cassis hatte auch nicht so viele Kontaktpunkte mit Ren. Man kennt sie ja auch primär eigentlich erstmal und dann trotzdem nur als diejenigen, die nur für diesen ganzen Lieber-Arc-Incident halt mit connected ist, ne? Look on the bright side. The Bright family were excited to experience all they could of Ymir. shopping, relaxing in their foot baths, taking in the snow-kissed sights. This eventually led them out into Ymir Valley's edge, where they could see a mighty waterfall. Holy crap, you get a lot of that. I've never seen a waterfall so big, totally frozen over like this. Likewise, you wouldn't think it was March already. No wonder Baron Schwarzer recommended we come to see it. There's something mystical about this part of the valley, isn't there? Look at that monument. That says to me this area has a lot of history. I imagine it is a vestige of old animism. From what I learned in Erebonia, it could be used to access the spirit path. Achoo. Okay, Darren, you aren't the most dressed for the weather. Yeah, I need my jacket for a few. I'll be fine, thank you. The long walk up here kept me from getting too cold. I just need to move around a bit. I'm sure I'll warm up in no time. Ja gut, ne, in so einem im Schnee in so einer etwas kürzeren Kleid rumzurennen ist halt auch jetzt nicht die beste Wahl, ne? Well, if you're sure. Oh, to be young again, I'm layered to high heaven and all my limbs are still going numb. Well, my metabolism is much better than yours. This is so sneaky. Talk about a cheap shot. I've been itching to get a good snowball fight going since I got here. Besides, I believe someone just said something about warming up for physical activity. I'm here in uniform today, so I can't play around too much. Or can't I? Oh, so there is some fire in the belly. As soon as though anyone is around, I accept your challenge. You need a walker to get back to Ymir once I'm through with you. Prepare yourself for a showdown, throwdown. A snowdown throwdown was. You sure they are on both children? Manchmal kann man das machen. Neither of them takes well to losing, that's for sure. But it's nice to see Dad showing love in a signature awkward way. I suppose you're right. I do like that aspect of him. He is all alike in that regard. Easy. Less talking, more pelting. I'd really will not. I don't want to get my clothes dirty. Ooh, don't be such a spoil sport. You're welcome to all come at me if you think you can win. Esther doesn't stand a chance on her own. Oh, you're so in for it now. You see who doesn't stand a chance when you've got a mouthful of snow. Too slow. Uh-oh. Natürlich zieht sie noch Monster an. Aber ich muss sagen, die Familien zusammen schon sehr wholesome anzugucken. This is not ideal. Oopsie. Sorry about it, Mr. Bora. Honest mistake. I don't think he's going to accept your apology. Kind of started this, but we can't have him causing a scene here. Here we go again. See if you can subdue him, but don't hurt him more than necessary. No. Also es war nicht mit? Schade. Well, it sounds like quite a day already. Can't believe you're able to tame that boar. At once a relative recent arrival on the mountains, he's quite aggressive and always seems to be on edge. He started quite a few passerbys before this. I was beginning to think something needed to be done. But I should never have introduced you to the place, knowing such a danger was present, with my deepest apologies. But please, also accept my heartfelt thanks on behalf of all of Ymir for calming him. I'm deeply grateful. Though perhaps I should have expected no less from the children of the legendary Brigadier General Cassius Bright. Oh, it was nothing really. Seriously, please don't thank us. That poor boar never would have come over if I hadn't smacked him in the face with a snowball. All I did was calm him down and see to his wounds. Speaking of wounds, you clearly had a lot of them before our fight. If he really was a recent arrival to the area, it might have been a turf war with the other boars that put him on edge. Hopefully you'll start being a little calmer now. I hope so. We'll keep an eye out either way. But please, do get started on your food. I wouldn't want it to getting cold. Oh, thank you. You don't need to tell me twice. I'm starving. I'll say. And before the day would come when I would be able to drink with the famous Cassius bride. He personally taught my son as a fellow Aedles practitioner too. It's truly an honor to have you in our household. But it was give him a gentle push in the right direction. It was his strength that let him achieve what he did. And while I might have a high rank in the army, I can't say the same for my position within my family. Spend so much of my time working, I barely have any to spare for them. Can only imagine. Being the head of an entire nation's army must come with no small numbers of hardships. On a related note, with the power balance on the continent changing so significantly, there's much I would like to discuss. But you came here on a family vacation, so what say we leave such serious talk for another time? I think that would be for the best. On another matter then, I hear that you're an avid angler as well as a hunter. Are there any particular fishing spots you would recommend in Ymir? Oh, a fellow fisherman, are you? I quite enjoy going upstream in the valley and opening a hole in the ice myself. Oh, there's an interesting idea. It was too soon to hit it off quickly. Or it might not have as much natural beauty as Ymir, but it still has its fair share. Perhaps in fact helping them bond. I mean, we all get along great with Reverie too, so maybe you're onto something. You know, it's so weird thinking of how my perception of Erebonia has changed over the years. Das ist sehr true. Wir kennen ja noch, wie ihre Sichtweise von Erebonia noch am Anfang war. Back in the barrel, it used to feel like this Gary place, really far away. But now it feels so close and dear to my heart. Yeah, I never thought we'd come to live in times like these either. We lost a lot along the way, but I'm glad we can finally live together in peace like this. Together we enjoyed a delicious meal as we told stories about Wien in class 7. And before we knew it, it had gotten late, so we returned to the Phoenix Rings and went for a soak in the hot springs. I can feel the stiffness in my back and shoulders from all the work melting away. You've really been busy lately, huh? Well, I'm not surprised. Having to handle rebuilding after the war and matters relating to Crossbow at the same time can't be easy. Playing a part in the discussions about Crossbow's independence with Princess Claudia too. Speaking of whom, it's incredible just how dependable she's become. During the international conference a while back, the new president of Calvard was constantly trying to assert his dominance, but she was just as capable as Prince Olivier and Princess Arfin in keeping him in check. I'm glad they're all giving everything their best. President Gramhardt seems like he will be a formidable adversary then. Without a doubt, he is at least as cunning as President Rocksmith, if not more so. Thinking of this continent's future makes me more than a little uneasy, I'll tell you that. It's not just Calvard either, there's still worrying signs here in Erebonia. To say nothing of the fact we haven't heard from Ouroboros in a while. With the Phantasmal Blaze plan over, they're probably getting ready for the next move. They've had some personal shakeups too, so we probably don't have to concern ourselves with them in the short term, but I'm sure they will be back. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to stay silent for long, unfortunately. I wish I had a bit more time to relax. Even though I do have a lot to worry about, it feels that the only time I can make for my family is between jobs like this. I haven't had much time to talk to Ren either, and always feel kept at arm's length when I do. I haven't been able to give you all the attention you deserve. I really want to going forward. I believe I speak for everyone when I say we love that. I don't think you need to worry too much about things with Ren though. Right now you're just not used to one another, so you're both uncomfortable letting the other get too close. As long as you don't give up, the war between you will break on its own before long, I'm sure of it. You really have matured, Joshua. Hope you're right. Friend's part of our family now, so I want you to feel like it. Incidentally, when are you and Estelle planning on getting married? Where did that come from? All this talk of families just reminded me. As I Scheherazade all gathered up, it made me want to see my daughter like that one day too. So I wondered if maybe there was something holding you two back. Well, can I get an answer? As much as it would pay me if we were to marry into the family, I could allow that. Is this really the best time for this discussion? Just can't beat a good hot spring. Not even with a stick. It's like my whole body is on express flight to Relaxville. The union is so pretty too. I've got to bring Cheetah here one day. I see what you mean. The springs in Elmo and Erin were lovely too. But the way this springs incorporates elements of both Erebonia and Easter culture is really something else. I'm so jealous to get to try the ones at Erin. I've never got to go in the end. The idea of a little bath in a hidden village is so dreamy. I have to get someone to take me one day. How about we go to Erin for our next family vacation then? That would be even harder to organize than this one was, but wouldn't it be nice if we could? What's up? Oh, it's nothing. Just that the fact I'm on a family vacation at all hasn't fully sunk in yet. I think I finally understand why the Hayworths don't get bored of going to Michelin all the time. So that's what it was. But don't you worry, because the fun times we'll be having together are only just getting revved up. We've got a meal with Harold's family to look forward to too, haven't we? That's true. I'm going to have to tell them about you hitting that boar with a snowball. Oh, please don't bring it up and embarrass me. I feel like people are finally starting to think of me as an adult, and that will ruin it. It's so in character for you though. By the way, you and Joshua are going to Crossbill soon, right? Does it have anything to do with the consulates Erebonia and Calvard plan to open there? Yeah, we were asked to escort the secretaries who will be working at them safely into Crossbill. It was a direct request from the ambassadors Cochrane and Krenak too, so we gotta do a good job for it. I see. Seems like I will be best acting on my own after all then. The message Grandpa York managed to get to me has me real concerned. You know, Ren, there's something I've been meaning to say to you. Oh, what would it be? I've known you for a long time now, so I know how special you are and how much of a genius you are too. I doubt there's anything in this world you couldn't accomplish if you put your mind to it. I swear you shot up a few wreck too. You noticed, huh? I hope you're ready for me to become far prettier than you'll ever be. To be honest, forgetting to Estelle is das schon längst. It pains me to let that go, but prettiness isn't the issue here. What I'm trying to say is, I know I don't need to worry about you too much because you can take care of yourself. But please don't feel like you need to handle all your problems on your own, okay? You're a little sister, and Joshua and I care a lot about you. Don't worry, I'm well aware. If I really need help, I will let you know. I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate to come to my aid wherever you are. Naturally. I'm sure Dad feels the same way too. About that. Who's gone, you girls? Can your dad join in? Look who just showed up uninvited. Only a real boy would interrupt two ladies having a private conversation. You might want to rethink your behavior before all the women of the world start hating you. My dirtiest words are like daggers to my heart. Is it gunfire? Sounds like they're a ways from the village, but still cause for concern. We should go and investigate. I didn't expect all of you to show up. It's not like we could just ignore the sound of gunfire. Do you know what's going on? Not yet, but there seems to be a battle going on in the valley. Occasionally we can hear the sound of boars' cries amidst the gunfire too. There's no sign the village is in any danger so far. But it isn't something we can ignore. Could we ask you to stay in Emu for now until we know it's safe? Your consideration is appreciated, but we are no ordinary tourists. We'll take care of the investigation. Could I make sure everyone in the village is ready to evacuate in the meantime? But... you know, you're probably right. This is a task best left to bracers. But as long as you're here, you're our guests, so please take care. You do. This time I won't stand idly by. We need to repay our hosts for their generosity after all. That really goes for me too. Counting on you both. Gilbert. Get out of the way, you big dumb boar. Hey, Break, you must know you can't hurt me by now. You just get lost. That's enough. I thought so. It would be you again, wouldn't it? What are you even doing here? Mr. Bright? Why are you here? Why do you have two excellent forces and Kaiser's Bride with you? Figure we're going to be running into you for the rest of our days. It isn't Gilbert Stein, steward of the former mayor of Ruan. Still wanting a bill, I have you know. Just finished making you better, now you're all hurt again. Run along now, okay? As for you, I'd heard you were shot down with your ship last year. But you just keep coming back like an irritating little weed, don't you? How dare you call me a weed? I'm more like a dandelion that can grow anywhere, even the most arid deserts. That's not a very cool metaphor. Just pretend I said something dramatic and awesome, alright? Why don't you spare us the wordplay and tell us what the heck you're doing here? And why were you attacking that poor boar? It was just out here trying to live its life. Have you known that he attacked me first? I was doing some shooting practice when he showed up out of nowhere. How must my life be so full of woe? Wouldn't even bother with a stupid blaze like this if I didn't need to knock that Smakarugi down a peg. I don't even know what you're rambling about anymore. But this is a blaze of natural beauty. You can't use it for target practice. So that's why. Yeah, I imagine the boar was fighting to protect his territory. Anyway, you've done enough damage already. Zeren and come quietly, Gilbert. Would you get out of the machine so that we can talk? As if there's no way I'm coming out. Spat. Among my odds against two excellent forces. Oh, my Cassius Bride. Can I get out of this with my usual pretending to beg for forgiveness act? No, they're not gonna fall for that. Why am I even worried? If the rampaging boar couldn't overcome my defenses, what chances do they have? I can fly, and if I beat Cassius Bride, who wants to totally make me enforcers on the spot? Just try and beat me. You're gonna regret ever challenging the great Gilbert Stein. Yeah, we'll see about that. Come on, Joshua. See, you can't even scratch me. Heck, Spenwell has this thing so tough. A berry is extremely powerful. All the time spent kissing Professor Novartis' ass paid off when he added this feature to my Chi Apache. Now it's invincible. No one can get through this barrier. Not Ex-Enforcer, not Cassius Bride. I'm going to enjoy slowly filling you powerless foods full of lead. I am calling shenanigans. Anyway, it's not wrong that it's going to be difficult to penetrate. Fortunately so, a high-density barrier like that could repel even a point-blank shot from a cannon. I don't remember the G Apache being able to generate this much energy, which means... where did my barrier go? Yeah, Why is this thing so hot all of a sudden? All engine 278% over capacity. Activating self-destruct. I think it's going berserk. It's not gonna blow up, is it? I'm afraid it looks that way. That Kraft's old engine was never meant to power such a potent barrier. Could the professor's mind have been elsewhere when you begged him to add that? He did a very shoddy job. This can't be happening. You can't let it detonate on a snowy mountain like this. It could cause an avalanche. And if you're there, we've got to stop it from exploding, so now comes to Emir. Just to me. Launch the craft high into the air so that it can explode somewhere safer. Can you even do that? That would be an easy job, even for you, surely. This is nothing, but we need some time to get the energy for it. It's going to be a gamble, but I can direct it somewhere it can explode safely, but I'm sure I can pull it off. At times like these, when I've gotta be a dad you can be proud of. We believe in you. Opposed to a gamble, but I can have you make your odds a little better. While I'm having by time, or use the body's terrain and climb it to calculate the safest place for the detonate. Perfect. I'm counting on you then. Can you two help her by time?
もうやるしかないみたいね。行くわよ、みんな。
あ、
任せて。標的よ。みんな気をつけて。
Alright. Get down with you.
行くよ。そこだ、国営人。
さてと。サイクあるゾディアック起動。さてと、ドラウド開始。
僕が相手だ。崩れた。
狙った。さあ、ドラウド開始。
マイル。崩れた。
もらった。それ。
なんの。
私の番ね。遅い。
何を。
さてと。踊りなさい。
僕が相手だ。崩れた。
もらった。いいわよ。それ。レンの番ね。踊りなさい。
Und down. Vor allem als Ren komplett gecarried. Do what I say, use this lumber metal? Idea spur me! Dad, Ren? It's all up to you now. Save this location today and it is at 9 o'clock. Got it. Leave this to me. You've got this. And we knew Cassius. Dead. As Cassius or something else, I'm just have you thing on me as family. But I have to admit. Calling me dead does get me a lot more fired up. Ah! Flieg einmal in die Luft, danke. Oh, you read best success right out of here. With no sign of an avalanche either. I knew you could do it, Dad. You can be pretty cool, sometimes. Oh, well, I could have done it in my sleep. But I owe most of it to Ren, really.
お見事だったわ。かっこよかったわよ。カシウスおじさん。
It's okay if you keep calling me Dad, you know?
いやよ、呼び名は何でも構わないって言ったじゃない。
I think the wall between them finally came down. Yep, that's another problem solved. With that, peace was once again restored to Emir. We made our way to Gilbert's crash site just to be sure, but we couldn't find him or his occasion. If only I could believe for even a second that was the last we'd see of him. Sadly not. After that, we found the injured boar and nursed him back to health before returning to home. Baron Schwarzer offered us a more formal reward for the help, but we were just doing what was right, so we turned him down. Then, before we knew it, the day was over, and our happy vacation came to an end. With hands full of souvenirs, the Baron and Lady insisted on, in lieu of a reward, we huddled to say our final farewells. Thank you both so much. You've had so much fun here. I'm really sad to have to say goodbye. Please, after all you've done, we should be throwing your parade. We were supposed to be on vacation, and you still did so much to help us. I don't feel as though we gave you the welcome you truly deserved, given all that you've done for our son. Not at all. You were extremely gracious host. From my family to yours, we're incredibly grateful you allowed us to take such a wonderful vacation. Yeah, if anything, we like a little excitement in our lives. I can say for certain that we were never bored. And it was our pleasure to get to our Breen's hometown. We've made some great memories here too. Delighted you all feel that way. You're welcome to return anytime you please. We have springs and food waiting for you. Oh, you mean it? We have to bring all our friends next time. Thank you again for everything. Please give our regards to your Ashen friend and his sister too. The lovely family they are. Couldn't agree more. They seem to brighten the surroundings just by being there. I heard nothing but good things about them, of course, but the rumors were easily suppressed. Quite agree. I hope we can meet them again one day. Aww. Schönes Bonding auf zwei Familien so im Hintergrund hat, keinerlei. Und es ist mal schön, mal auch mal endlich mal zu viert auf so einer schönen Family Vacation zu sehen. Das ist halt auch long time coming and well deserved. Na gut. Ich mache erstmal eine kurze Toilettenpause und dann machen wir dann gleich weiter. Be right back. So, und da bin ich auch schon wieder zurück.
閲覧インターフェースを展開
Ich will noch mal überlegen, wie viel wir noch machen. Ich glaube, wir nehmen noch... Wir nehmen noch mal 2 mit. Und ich denke mal, das hier wird dann noch mal so... Die 3 werden dann noch fürs Finale recht interessant werden. Da war kein Abschluss zu Reen mit seinem Dad und so. Und entsprechend... Machen wir noch 2 erstmal. Early March, 1207 auf Deception Kalender. Irgendwie fast alles im März, die ganzen Daydreams. After commanding the wisest army in the world, the one-time head of Lamara's forces was said to remain principal of Force Branch campus. To that end, she found herself poring over the reams of paperwork. Force Branch campus, principal's office. Sure, I suppose it's about time for a break. When I first took this position, I never thought I'd stick with it. But thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there's great significance behind staying here. I never planned on going back to the provincial army anyway. I put my all into being the principal for Lady Medine as well. Reevaluating the structure of the former's main campus and the revival of club activities. The main campus is going to see major changes, and the branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to a reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board, and the number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like we'll be in charge of arts. So Mary and I will have to coordinate not just when it comes to classes, but clubs as well. If I remember correctly, she's currently back home taking some time off. I remember when she came to me to talk about her romantic woes. It was at the farewell party the night before the Battle of Jomangandr. Bevor wir sie dann noch zu einem Drinking Contest eingeladen haben. And I believe Wallace was there as well. Speak of the devil. It's me, what is it? I see, understood. I know, this should be fun. Count Orpham's residence, St. Ark, the old capital. There, Mary. I'm sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year. Even caused you to use up some of your valuable vacation time. It's perfectly alright. I managed to finish everything I need to do. I'm thankful for the opportunity to take a break and come home for once. So what is it you wanted to speak with me about, Father? I see, maybe that your career is going so well. However, I suppose there's no sense in beating around the bush. What exactly is the status of your relationship with that man? Do you mean Makarov? Yes, him. The scruffy-looking commoner with no sense of the fine arts. Learned you two had been seeing each other for over a year, the night before the Great War started. It was still just a phone call, but I could tell from speaking with him that night that he is a strong-willed sort of man. He is even Professor Schmidt's second disciple. However, what exactly has he done in the half year since? He is still yet to give you a formal proposal or buy your ring. Yes, but I thought you accepted his explanation when we came to visit. You mean after the war? Do you think Professor Schmidt still has yet not recognized any of the results I've produced thus far? Till it happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, then and only then will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask that you remain patient for a little while longer. I just need a bit more time. The words were quite impactful, but they lacked convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. Just what are these results he spoke of? Is the instructor first and foremost like yourself? I assure you, he has his reasons. Even if you, of all people, find it hard to believe. Enough, I'd rather move on from discussing him. I summoned you here today to talk about something else entirely. We have a marriage interview coming soon, Mary. Pardon? What are you talking about? I respect the feelings you all for the man. However, I can tell how unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you? No, not specifically. But he still has my support regardless. And it may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. As for this interview, someone very respected was willing to arrange this meeting. It would reflect poorly on your house should you refuse to go through with it now. Scheduled for tomorrow. I can expect you to be there, yes. It's also Saturn. You've put me into a position where I can't refuse. And be clear, I'm not forcing you to marry this person. I simply want you to keep your options open. As I say, experience is everything in life. As for who this suitor is, I'll leave that as a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That is all. I suggest you get a good night's rest ahead of tomorrow. Oh no, you're not that talking. I said that is all. Fine. Please excuse me. So dumm. Aber hey. Dieses ganze Ding mit von wegen, dass man so Hochzeitsinterviews macht und versucht, Leute an andere zu verheiraten, ist halt so. Alter. So ein Konzept, das ich überhaupt nicht verstehen kann oder gar nicht dahinter kommen kann. Ich kann das Konzept an sich schon verstehen, was damit bezweckt wird, aber trotzdem, ich kann es halt einfach nicht gutheißen. In jeglicher Art und Weise. Good night. So, well, that's what this is all about. It's my fault that it's come to this. Please don't blame yourself, I'll be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so he should still respect my decision. Really? Well, that's a relief at least. So does that mean you're at least a little concerned about losing me? A little. More like an absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through this if I were just a little more reliable. That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can. That's something to be admired. No, getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm gonna be the man I ought to be until the job is done. They say I'm that stubborn old gold cynicism, but I left the institute without presenting a capstone project. Just look at everything George and Tita have already accomplished at their ages. Compared to them, I'm pathetic. Makarov. So, would you happen to be at a branch campus research building again today? Yeah, and the keep is here, and it makes it for the perfect testing ground. The main campus is no slouch, but this is sort of the professor's home turf. Suppose it would be. I take the details of your project as the confidential then? Yeah, sorry about that. It's all gotta stay on the wraps until it's complete. I promise you'll be the first one to know once the old man is satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit. I don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm in no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Please try not to push yourself too hard. I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I was thinking of putting an all-nighter. But just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon. He is neck deep in his research as ever. I could have tried it, but I can tell how concerned he is about me. It would be selfish to ask for more than that, but just once I wish you would say he was going to come rushing to my side. No, this only goes to show how much faith he has in me. I need to show the same faith in him, to politely turn down whatever his future father has arranged for tomorrow. Well, how about that? And so the danger of the arranged marriage meeting arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the media for the said event was none other than the ruler of the Sutherland province, Marquis Hiram's. However, the arranged partner Mary was to meet came at an even greater surprise. Brigadier General Wallace? Oh, excuse me, you were recently promoted to Major General, as I recall. It's fine. I didn't expect you to call me by my rank anyway. I wish the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War. Yeah, I believe so. It's good to see you again. But there hasn't been some sort of mistake, has there? Oh, it's a road, Mary. Please forgive my daughter's behavior, your lordship, Major General. It's alright. The surprise is understandable. Major General Bardius has quite a reputation in Sutherland, but he's hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached about potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted even once. It's as the Marquis says, this is my first time meeting with a partner for an arranged marriage. That's because I had never felt anything toward a potential suitors until now. Though I've only met Lady Mary once before, I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. What sort of man would I be if I let an opportunity like this pass me by? I'd accept. You feel that way about me, Lord Waters? Well, maybe that my daughter want the favor of a man such as yourself. Father? Of course, speaking of Lord Wallace and Our Lady already about my romantic troubles at night of the party. You should know how I feel, so why is he doing this? In that case, I imagine things should go smoothly. Yeah, so it seems. For the crowd, wouldn't you say? Why don't we give them some privacy? Take as long as they need you to. House Ivan and House Bardius are among the most distinguished families in Sutherland. It was my pleasure to serve as mediator. I'll be expecting good news. I do what I can. So... Now truly is a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before it was the charred color it is today, it was a shining white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. And once peace returned, it became the home to Erebonia's renaissance of the fine arts. Correct, it's that the Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparking people's interest and desire for the arts. That's how House All Fame came to own several works of art from the era of the old capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace? Well, House Bardius planted its roots in Erebonia after the War of the Lions, so it has a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've always been fonder of painting and music personally. Just part of what draws me to you as a teacher of the arts. You don't say. It's very flattering. How about buy some drinks, then we can sit at one of the benches and chat some more. Oh, alright. Not quite the same as resting at a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way. Oh, I never thought of it that way. Just my own personal interpretation. It's that I didn't take you for the type to have such a deep knowledge of the arts. I'm truly impressed. Maybe so, but I could never compare to you. Your wisdom at the field goes far beyond your years as an instructor. Oh, please, you flatter me. I have to admit that I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady Aurelie often? I'd be lying if I said we haven't had our share of meaningful conversations. Though we haven't had the time to talk together like this in some time. Apologies for bringing this up so suddenly, Lady Mary. but were you truly shocked when you realized I was the one here for you today? Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back at the estate was unbecoming. I'm sorry of that. I believe I fully gathered my force on the situation now, and I better understand your true intentions. Do you now? I haven't forgotten the advice you gave me on matters of the heart during the send-off party before the war. If I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well how it would end, didn't you? I am truly sorry for getting you involved in House Alpham's internal matters. Not at all. I believe there's been a fundamental misunderstanding between us. There is? I spoke the truth when I said that I was quite fond of you. Do you think those were my true feelings? Pardon? I'm well aware of how you feel toward Makarov. Given that, it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all times. Though, just the same as him, I'm at the age where it's time to start to seriously consider marriage, even if there are obstacles in the way. It's only natural to give an earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner. And that someone is me? Yes, and it all started on the night of the party. I saw how heartily and loyally you cared for Makarov. Irrationally as it may be, that drew me to you. So much so that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. I couldn't help but think that I would never treat you that way. I am aware that confessing these feelings now will only increase the burden that's weighing on you, but I couldn't simply give up. I'm a stubborn man who lets his pride get in the way. Sorry, Lady Mary, I can only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I want you to understand that my feelings are genuine. Is he serious? But if you still don't believe me, then there's somewhere I'd like you to have you accompany me. Would you do the honor? Referring to Charlene Boutique? But why here? Because there's something I'd like to get for you, if that's alright. Consider it as a testament to just how sincere my feelings are. I don't know what to say to that. Can't possibly reciprocate even if your feelings are sincere, and Makarov is the one I... As I said, I'm well aware that what I'm doing is rather unrefined and possibly even unreasonable. But do you hear me out? I get a sense that there's something about your and Makov's relationship that is still in doubt. That's because it's not necessarily wrong. Father's picked up on that too. That's why he's been so concerned. The look on your face tells me you're aware of this as well. All the more reason I can't simply back down. It's this. I know a ring would be a bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this. What has presented Marie with a stunning corsage? Is this a Marguerite corsage? That's right, in the language of flowers, Marguerite means true love. It represents my feelings towards you. True love? I also ask that you consider social standing, as two people that both come from noble houses. I'm only the son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. It seems to be enough to satisfy Count Alfheim. And as a man, I'm confident I can make you happy. Given the direction things have gone since the war, I suspect the next era will be a trying one for the nobility. Our house could support one another, though if it were together. I suppose that's true. It's alright, I'm not asking for an immediate answer. My only hope for today was for us to get to know each other better. And how unreasonable it would be to expect an answer so soon. So I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. I will think carefully about who the best partner for you really is. And then, I'll take my leave for now. I will look forward to good news. Oh. How did it come to this? What do I tell Makarov? Best partner for me? How do I truly feel? And so, the following day, Someone told the two of you had quite a productive day yesterday. As then you asked us here because there's something you want to say. What is it? Could it be that you've agreed to accept the Major General as a suitor? Ready for your answer, if you are, Lady Mary. Very well. I spent all of last night giving serious consideration to my response. I am incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace. I'm afraid I cannot return them. Are you certain? Oh dear. Might I ask why? It's rather simple. Because I'm in love with Makarov. Are you really? Yes. Please forgive me for being rude, but you're sure that love is real? Of course I am. In that case, could I ask you to explain your feelings to us? I need to hear ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain it myself. Would starting at how Makarov and I met suffice? Go on. It's a good opportunity for me to learn as well. Please continue, Mary. I was still a naive, shattered girl when I was first hired by force. I didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles, and I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening. But as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. At first glance, he can seem slovenly and came across as aloof. But the truth was, he was watching over me more than anyone else, because he was giving me help and advice in his own nonchalant way. It isn't to say he was giving me special treatment, it was simply who he was. As the days passed, I began to respect him for it without even realizing it. He even grew fond of the heart-warming relationship he holds with his niece, Mint. And then, after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. It wasn't just respect I felt toward him. Oh. Isn't that something? So why him of all people? Father, does the 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much? I don't believe any of that matters when it comes to the matters of the heart. Well...
まだまだ人生経験の浅い私が本当の愛について語るのはおこがましいと思います。ですがこの思いは本物だと。いいえ、本物にしていきたいと思っています。ですから本当に申し訳ありません。改めてこの話はなかったことにさせてください。
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov run now. And does it mean you feel strongly about him, Mary? Okay, any of us deny it after reading all that. Voice, is it? I was wondering where you were. Please pardon my intrusion, Lord Hyams and called Alfheim. I understand an arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing to come straight here. What do you mean? Was saying you're in favor of this arranged marriage, your ladyship? That I am. But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However, right, there's still the matter of how Makarov himself feels. I can recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if that love is unrequited? His tone is so much more serious than before. I assure you that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me. If that's the case, why is it that you two haven't been seeing each other much as of late? Did he not leave you behind and take his research to the branch campus's hangar? Yes, he has been in leaves. But that's because there's an important project Makarov has no choice but to finish. But don't sound very sure of yourself, Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny that the two of you share a genuine bond. But could the same not become true of yourself and Wallace? I have known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down. He has always met my expectations and lent his support. As a noble, a soldier and a comrade. To be honest, bin eigentlich geil auf der Seite, wo ich eigentlich Wallace und Legine eigentlich shippe. Weil die zwei sind auch einfach schon... Die passen eigentlich auch sehr gut zusammen, not gonna lie. And if he directed that loyalty to someone he loved, I have no doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave your side or keep you waiting. He would live up to expectations and become a better partner to you than Makarov ever could. Something tells me you suspect it as well. And I even Count Legine recognizes what kind of man the Major General is. Mary, I understand how sincere your feelings are. All I want is for you to choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. That is my only wish as your father. I know, father, but can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What can I say to them? Makarov, I...
メアリーさんの気持ちに寄り添うのは他の誰でもなく俺の役目です。
Makarov? Looks like you made it just in the nick of time. What a shame, I was hoping to see what would happen if it took you longer. You can be a real bully sometimes, you know that. What are these? Oh, well... Looks splendid. Is this the machine I've been hearing so much about? The new order you've been developing with the aid of Schwarzer and the others, is it finished? Yes, I even got Professor Schmidt to acknowledge it as my capstone project. It will still be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep this a secret. And now that it's done, there's nothing stopping me from standing by your side. I'm finding a man worthy of you. Oh, Makarov. Reverie. A little ironic, wouldn't you say? Your project is what kept her waiting and led to you interrupting an arranged marriage proposal in the first place. I'm not going to make any excuses. What I do know is that I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. I know I half-ass some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. But she loves me for who I am. And better yet, she's the most devoted person I've ever met, and I'm not just talking about our relationship. Mary has everything I like. She's the other half I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met. Goodness, I know if that scared me. I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly any more experienced when it comes to love and all that. So I even deserve to be with her. More importantly, can I truly make her happy? When I heard about this shooter business, for a brief moment I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. By now I have what it takes to harden my resolve. I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. Sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have her. I don't care about our difference in understanding, how decorated you are, or if you're better suited for her than I am. Nothing's going to change how I feel about her. Makarov. You tell her. Well, when you put it like that, if you feel strongly about Lady Mary, then I humbly concede. The look in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. I won't stand in your way. It was a very heartfelt speech. But are you sure this is what you want, Mary? I am, father. Oh my, that's all well and good, but I do believe everyone's gathered today to see a marriage be arranged. You wouldn't want to disappoint them. If you're so resolved, then why don't we make it official? What? Agreed. I think that would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. What do you think, Lord Hyams and Khan Alfheim? But of course. Ah yes, I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point. You've got us, Uncle Makarov. I'm not a perfect man. I'm still maturing in a lot of ways, and I know I can be a handful at times. But I know there's nothing we can't beat as long as we hold onto the love we have for one another.
あなたは俺の人生になくてはならない人です。だからどうか俺と結婚してください。
マカロフさん。はい、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Lange, also sehr gut, dass er auch gering vorbereitet hat, not gonna lie. Er wurde in die Situation einfach reingeschmissen, aber er war trotzdem vorbereitet. Das sagt auch schon einiges. Das ist ja schön, Cutscene. Weil wir haben jetzt eigentlich so ziemlich das 4. offizielle Liebespärchen, das in der Zeit gebondet hat. Wir haben hier Estelle und Joshua. Nur da ist es noch nicht ganz offiziell. Wir haben Bridget und Alan. Wir haben Olivier und Cheryl Assad und wir haben es halt Mary und Makarov. Ansonsten haben wir noch jemanden. Ich bin am überlegen, aber in der Zeit, wo wir eigentlich so die mitbekommen haben, eigentlich nö. Nö, ansonsten haben wir keine so direkte Liebesbeziehung, die in der Zeit von den Spielen, die wir halt auch sozusagen aktiv mit dabei waren, irgendwie jetzt noch aufkamen. I really do appreciate your concern and help for all of this. Sorry about all the fuss, your lordship. I need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today. I'll mention it. Something tells me things would have worked out between the two of you even without the theatrics. Oh, and about Margaret Corsage I gave you yesterday. Consider it an engagement gift from me to the both of you. But Wallace, does that mean you planned for all of this from the beginning? Hey, how am I supposed to top that? I'm sure you have plenty of opportunities. The general sure did take me for a ride though. What do you mean? Wallace was the one who requested my help, but after reflecting on it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you. And I wouldn't mind arranging for it again, should Sir Makarov fail to meet my expectations. I'll pass on incurring that wrath, thanks. Alright, it is a demon, not gonna lie. Sei es auf dem Kampffeld oder sei es auch, wenn es Liebe geht. Sie ist ein fucking Demon. You're something else, you know that. Pardon me if I'm being too presumptuous, Wallace. Perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well. You got me there. Hm? Oh, wanna tell us what's so funny? Okay, ich glaube, ich habe jetzt das 5. Märchen. Pipe down. Keep your nose out of other people's businesses for once. Oh, come on. You two wouldn't have gotten together in the first place if it weren't for me. She's not wrong. I feel like I owe Mint a lot for pushing us together a few years ago. Sure, but don't go encouraging her. It's a slippery slope. But I guess I owe it to you for coming with me today. It meant a lot. It's more like it. You're very welcome. Jeez, how many times do I have to tell you to be more honest about your feelings? Don't let it get to your head, kid. Regardless, today has been a choice day, wouldn't you say? As long as you're here, could I interest you in joining us for dinner? We can begin the wedding planning over drinks. That sounds great. I'd be happy to. Shall we be off then? People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary was certainly surprised, but also didn't expect Sir Makarov to fight so valiantly. I know what you mean. Maybe you could learn a thing or two from him. Oh, from the sound of it, you were recording everything in your head. I find it hard to believe it was all just a performance. Who can say? Anyway, Lady Aurelia, if you have some spare time, do you care to cross blades with me? After a practice duel, are you? It's been a while since we last did battle. Very well, on the condition that it would be on horseback. Are you sure? I know it, I'm feeling nostalgic for the duel we had during our academy days. It's a memory that I could never forget. My only regret is that there was no victor. Do we really consider it a draw? I was the president of the riding club and you were a fresh-faced first year who may as well have won. Not at all, I've never been satisfied with that result. Deren Rivalität ist halt auch, ne? Schon sehr speziell. I went to admit defeat. We really do have a phenomenal first year in our hands. To the victor goes the spoils. Since you won, you can make one request of me as the club president. What do you desire? I don't believe this to be a true victory. To answer your question, if it was a draw. Not gonna lie. In ihren jüngeren Jahren auch sehr hübsch. My goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword, and to do so I am to become the commander-in-chief of the world itself. Should I just allow that to pass, then my wish is for you to support me as my right-hand man. And it really takes me back. In retrospect, that was probably where it all began. Huh? Why the smirk? That's nothing, just thinking this is a good opportunity. I face it with everything I have, so that this duel's outcome will be more to your liking. You know, should be the one telling you that.
やるからには今度こそ勝たせてもらうぞ。オレスバルディアス先輩。
また懐かしい呼び方を。だがそれはこちらのセリフだ。覚悟するがいい。オーレリア・ルグイン。
Die zwei, ey. Die zwei sind schon, yep. Gut, dann haben wir gesagt, eine machen wir noch, ne? Genau, fürs Open House. Das machen wir noch. Ich hole nur ganz kurz was zu trinken. So. Force Open House, let's go. Das würde erstmal die letzte sein für diesen Part, für diesen Cleanup, sagen wir es mal so. Final Chapter Cleanup. I've wiped my ass with other stuff. It's going ish, you just keep getting stronger. Sure do, but us Vikings weren't putting that to the test. Well, you were a big help all the same. I couldn't have wrapped everything up in a day without you. Still can't get over you volunteering to take on monsters though. What brought that on? I was in here to visit my mom's grave anyway. I had to take the day off school to do it, so I figured I'd put the time to good use. Alright. Spare me that meaningful downcast shtick. Just figured I'd better come let her know that it was over and everything, that's all. Covered that with getting to pretend I'm a bracer for a bit, and it wasn't a bad way to spend the day. I think you could do a lot more than pretending if you wanted. Been wanting to recruit you at some point since you're such a natural. Suppose it's a good time as any. Give it some thought though, yeah? You still got a year to decide what you want to do after graduating. Like I said, I was just trying to make the most of my day.
何が言いたい？いや、別に。単にちょっと笑えるってだけさ。てめえがあんな正義の味方になれるかってな。
I never committed to being a tracer. Oh, of course you didn't. You're just looking for summer to run. When Sever invited you to join them, you should have accepted right then and there. I had things to take care of. But not anymore, right? Now everything's all wrapped up with a pretty little bow. What a damn joke. In the end, your assassination attempt got hand-waved as a false report, and here you are living a charmed student life. False report my ass, it was regicide. Regicide! For you to get off scot-free. There really is no justice in this world.
ああ、わかってる。けじめをつけなきゃなんねえことくらい。てめえが俺の中にいる限り、俺はあの場所にはいられないこともな。その通りだ、アッシュ・カーバイド。だから、シュバルツァーやあいつらには悪いが、俺は今月いっぱいで第二分校を辞める。
Daydream, Force Open House. Two days later. Great! Another boring ass assembly is exactly what I was in the mood for as soon as I stepped back into leaves. Apparently, Principal Legine has some kind of announcement. Oh, I wonder. Got any ideas? I believe your homeroom teachers should have informed you yesterday, but just in case any of you missed the memo, I'm pleased to announce the branch campus' very own open house, starting a week from today. Excuse me? I'm sure most of you know Force's main campus hosts an annual festival. Under normal circumstances, we would hold something similar, but being strapped for time in our inaugural year, we're trying something new. As a matter of fact, we weren't planning on any events this year, but then along came something that changed our minds. That will be your students. You've all grown considerably in the years since enrolling. There's still much for you all to learn, but you're hardly the helpless little fledglings you once were at the start of the year. Indeed, thanks to your field exercises and combat experience, the branch campus has earned a reputation rivaling the main one. No longer does the school exist in its shadow, and we have all of you to thank for that. Stand tall and be proud. Where enthusiasm was once anemic at best, we are now inundated with applications for the coming school year. Hope you're all excited. Soon you'll be upperclassmen to a new fresh crop of students. It'll no longer just be us on this campus. Who would have thought? Sounds very exciting. Can't wait to meet them all in person. As I may have surmised, this open house is for the incoming class. During this time, the campus will be open to the public. You can expect many prospective students to visit. Your job then is to demonstrate to those visitors precisely what the Forest Branch campus is all about. Consider it your first opportunity to learn what it means to be upperclassmen and to set the best examples. Needless to say, please don't embarrass the school. Now then, time is of the essence. Get to work preparing for the event. That is all. Dismissed. Afternoon, homeroom. The day off will be split into two sections, morning and afternoon. In the morning will be open classes. The structure will be slightly different from usual, but you don't need to do much in the way of prep. If anything, that's for us instructors to deal with. So we managed to live up to the crowd's expectations, oh mighty Asian Chevalier. Since we're having open classes though, we can't let our guards down either. Exactly. Friends and relatives might drop in to see you, so be prepared. I'm starting to get nervous. Anyway, starting today, I want all of you to use your time after school to prepare for the afternoon section. I spoke about it yesterday, but you guys are the main attraction of the afternoon festivities. Every club is going to be holding an event and inviting guests to come see them. That being said, you don't need to prepare special stalls or booths or anything. The point of this is that the clubs hold events that are closely tied to what they actually do on a day-to-day basis. I see that allows us to prepare something in a short period of time. It's a perfect way of introducing the schools to potential applicants and advertising our clubs. Two birds with one stone. You guys can discuss things with your clubmates to figure out what you want to do. There will be no class presentations this time around, so you should be able to focus your attention squarely on that. And that's about it. I'll let you know about the curriculum at a later date. That'll do it for today. Perfect timing too. Or dinner if you would. Right? Stand and wow. Ich habe gerade im Kopf, wie das Kiritz und ach, ich weiß gar nicht das zweite. Aber ja. Das ist so ein typisches japanisches Ding mit dem Stand im Bar. I'm gonna go talk to Jessica and Louise. I also have to talk with everyone from the swimming club. I'll go look for Sydney. Alright, Ash, that leaves you with your duties as a member of the organization committee. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, Schwarzer, explain yourself. Alright, I totally forgot to mention it. Sorry, but I have a meeting with the other instructors. Lucy, could you explain things to Ash for me? But of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, what's this Arnie whatever committee? Well, you were absent yesterday, but we talked about it during homeroom. The primary job of the open house organization committee is helping to various clubs and making sure things work as planned on event day. Each class has to choose one person for the job, you see. And after careful consideration, Class 7 picked you, Ash. What the hell are you? It's mandatory. Each class has to pick someone. I get it, but why me? I ain't got time for this BS. You're out of luck the moment you were absent. I mean, ja. So ist es halt, ne? Wenn du halt nicht für solche Sachen da bist, bist du meistens das Opfer, der es dann abkriegt. Kinder und Schüler können schon Arschlöcher sein. Oh, then, I have to attend a meeting with the tea ceremony club. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all appreciate your dedication to this, Ash. Ta! Are they for real? Why am I stuck doing executive committees bullshit? And I am sticking around this joint for much longer, that's the point. So about the open house, Ash? Yeah. I guess you have to put something together for it, don't we? Uh-huh. Do we have any ideas? Well, if we gave people quiet space to read and serve them tea and snacks, that could be nice. Maybe. What do you think? I want to hear your opinion too. Yep. Ash, are you listening? Sure. You and Kerr seem to be getting along awfully well. It almost reminds me of one of Dorothy's books. Guess so. Ash, wake up! What? Where's the fire then? Sorry, it's just... You looked at you deep and forward, and I was starting to worry. If you need someone to talk to, I'm always here to listen, okay? I know I probably can't do all that much for you, but still. You always help me so much. This time I want to be the one who helps you. What am I even doing? This isn't like me. What are you? Just getting so worked up about the dumb bullshit. If this is the last thing I do here, I might as well make it count. You know, I think I'm gonna go all out. What do you mean? I mean the open house. I'm on the executive committee for it. We're having to run the event? No, not that. Didn't exactly volunteer for it. Let's just say it fell into my lap. Ja, wurde so einfach auf deinen Schoß geschmissen, aber mit voller Wucht. Is that what's been bothering you, Ash? Sure, I guess you could say that. Something along those lines. Ash on the executive committee, huh? If I think about it, I'd say the role is a perfect fit for you, Ash. You're going to do great. I'll be rooting for you the whole time. It's just grunt work. Never get that excited about. Get it taken care of. More importantly, we need to figure out what we are doing as a literature club. The way I see it, we can't half-ass this thing. Unless we go out, all the other clubs are gonna make us look bad. That's true. Then what do you think we should do? That's a mirror question, ain't it? What if we offer a recommendation service? People can come in and we'll suggest books based on their moods and tastes. We could use the library and everything. Oh, that's a good idea. It sounds like the perfect thing for a group like ours. But we can't stop there and call it good. It would be lame if that's all we have. Maybe we should set aside some time for a live reading. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Let's do it. But who's going to do the reading? And what are they going to read? What do you mean, who's gonna read? You? Who else is there in this club? Me? I can't read in front of so many strangers. At least come up with me, Ash. Edward Ash, together with his fellow committee members, Leonora and Stark, spent the ensuing days toiling away on the open house. Eigentlich eine gute Gruppe für das Comedy, to be honest. Eager to make the most of his limited time, he put every ounce of his energy into making the event a big success. With his help, many of the school's clubs were able to prepare in time despite the short deadline they faced. After a long week of preparations, it was at last time for the open house to commence. That morning. Public lectures and marine history. And just like that, a revolution took place in Calvard that led to a massive transformation of its political system. In order to forge better ongoing relationships with our neighboring nation, it's important to understand the democratic ideas that form the backdrop of... That's the real Ashton Chevalier. He is much more serious than expected. How dashing. I'm so jealous of the students here. He's ridiculously popular. I feel like more people are here to see Inspector Reen than they are the class itself. And Kurt fellow sure is handsome too. So glad I got to see him today. You're in a position to talk, Kurt. Public lecture, art culture. Lecture on the arts at the military academy. The idea is well and good, but I've little doubt it's not by the frivolity. Come on, don't be like that. As people well educated in the fine arts, it's our duty to warmly watch over them. General Aurelia Keen? What's the Golden Rakshasa also doing here? I heard she was the principal, but I didn't think she would teach class directly. Let the lecture begin. First, to be clear, social standing and qualifications mean nothing when it comes to art. While some pieces require some measure of knowledge to understand, all the interpretation is up to the person experiencing the art. I'm going to assume that everyone's present understands the extremely basic concept. Am I correct? Let's check out another glass. Yes, good idea. Schon schön, wie Rosina aber daneben chillt. Sehen, wie sie über die Kinder guckt. Now, today's classes are open to the public. I'd love for some of our esteemed guests to speak about the arts. Hygiene is not to be messed with. I feel for them, but they did this to themselves. They certainly did. Actual Panzersoldat training. Man, a mock battle between students? Talk about a letdown. I was hoping I would get to see the Golden class in the Ashen Chevalier during it out in person. No kidding, suppose things gonna be a waste of everyone's time. I gotta live with you, man. I was hoping I'd get to put Schwarz's new plaything through its paces. Should have known better then. There's no way we can show something like that to the public. I guess. Well, seeing as we've got an audience here, we might as well put on a good show. You game? I bet I am. Just trying to go easy on you, Ash. I'll be giving this fight everything I've got. There is it. Fight! What this kid's got some serious skills. I swear they were enlisted soldiers. I'm kidding, I'd go through them into our unit if I could. Like what kind of training are they getting here? I mean, sie musste gegen schon so viele Divine Knights kämpfen, gegen einige Ions kämpfen, gegen sehr viele andere Panzersoldats kämpfen, die vom Militär genutzt wurden. Sie hatten sehr viel Life Experience, not gonna lie. Guess it's finally over. I'm that tired. So I'd ignore all the eyes on you. Don't rest for too long. Our main jobs remain undone. Especially yours, Ash. And whose fault is that? I did my damnedest to help out, so y'all better not waste my hard work. Sure that. You better get to our respective clubs. You'll be checking in on each other. You'll be checking in on each of them, right? Yeah, just to make sure no shits are needed to fan. It's annoying as hell, but I'm already on board, so... Hey, yeah, we get it. You're too cool for school, literally. Now we're rooting for you, so kick some open house butt. Just focus on your own club stuff, Wild Philly. He was tend to be a little more honest. But then he wouldn't be our Ash, now would he? Alright, guess I should get going. So, this is really it. The end. No regrets, right? Oha. Ich habe jetzt nicht erwartet, dass wir hier gerade, oder nicht mehr das im Kopf gehabt, dass wir actually was hier machen können. Warum mein Tablet nicht wieder angehen? Please? Hallo. Keine Ahnung, was man Turtle hat, aber okay. Also mal kurz warten. So.
そんじゃまずはあっちの方から回ってと このだだっ広くて面倒な校舎にもすっかり慣れちまったもんだ。
So. Force open house. Gut. Okay. Dann gucken wir mal, gibt es da noch irgendwas? Waren wir hier? Einfach noch 2, die da sind. Ist auch niemand. Dann gehen wir mal in den First Floor, würde ich mal sagen.
なんだ見慣れない箱が置いてあるが。
When did this come together? I'm not crazy about the fact that I'm on the organization committee and didn't know about this, but please for the one you support. A better box, eh? Did Leonor and Stark set this up? So they want to decide which club had the best showing, huh? Oh, dumb. But I'll take a look later. Okay, where's my hier unten? Ash, thanks for keeping tabs on all of the clubs. Ash, I was just worried about whether or not you could handle things alone. But it looks like you're doing fine. Yeah, I was nervous talking to the guys, but I'm managing. I got to chat with the female guests about all kinds of books. I managed to turn a few new people onto Dorothy's novel. Cool, whatever floats your love boat. Plus, the book recommendation corner is surprisingly popular. Books are all property of the school, so I can't loan them out, but Becky made sure that if there are any books people like, they can buy them immediately. I'm really grateful for her work. Smart on Becky, to be honest. But she was pleased as a punch that she can profit off of the open house. Wahrscheinlich. Well, either way, it looks like things are fine here. Yep. I know you do great with your job as a committee member, Ash. I will be your personal little cheering squad, so go get 'em. And just worry about yourself. You still have your live reading to do, right? Oh, yeah. I better go to the cup room to repair. When the time comes, I'll be waiting here. Yeah, got it. Und ja, man könnte sich das überall wieder durchlesen, aber ja, wir kennen alles, was in der Library rumhängt. Können wir nochmal über das Scene reden? As you would be Ash from the new Class 7, I presume. Pleasure to see you. Likewise, I guess. You're the sister over at the church in town, yeah? Let's check. She went to school with Schwarzer and now works as Cry of the Classritter. Guessing you're babysitting the kids again, huh? Today, today's open house sounded like a fun diversion, so I decided to bring them here as a change of pace. This is my last opportunity to spend time with these children after all. Oh yeah, that means you're moving on from Leaves? Yeah, my duties in this region have come to an end, essentially. Gotcha, I imagine you guys constantly have your hands full in one way or another. Just runs through, do seem fond of you though. Better come back to visit every now and again, so they don't get too bummed out. Of course, helps you want to visit whenever the opportunity presents itself. Dasselbe geht ja schon für Trista, to be honest. So. Ding, ding, ding. Guck mal so in den Clubhaus rein. Ah, Fritzonator. Okay, so what was the chess club's deal again? Right, an amateur chess tournament with open registration. Let's see how that's going. Checkmate. So much for getting my revenge, and here I thought I was doing well until I wasn't. You're as tough as ever, Kurt. Don't sell yourself short. You're extremely aggressive. Belay during the midpoint was generally hurrying to confront. If Magius hadn't tutored me recently, I don't know if I would have escaped that. Looks like a man's on the roll, not a boy. And that's checkmate. I lost again. Been in the chess club for a whole year and this is the best I can do? I feel like such a loser. Don't. I'm honestly shocked how much you've improved in such a short span of time. I didn't think you would put up remotely this much of a fight, yet you did. It's like night and day compared to when we previously played against one another. Really? You mean it? Could say the same thing, but I thought he was just being nice. In that case, maybe after this tournament is over, you and I could play some more together? Sure, I guess. But only for a little while. Yes, thank you. This is the best day of my life. True, yeah, eventually on the romance going on. Well, looks like Sydney's got some game after all. Gotta admit, he's pretty capable as long as he doesn't get ahead of himself. Well, everything looks good here. On to the next stop. Tea ceremony. Major Joseph. Woher kennt man Major Joseph mal? Stimmt, Maya's dad. Maya's growing up to be such a beautiful young woman. Not to mention she's a ringer for her mom in her younger years wearing that kimono. Maya, you make this old man so proud. So dad, if I'm not mistaken. I think we enlisted with the Imperial Army. Guessing he's not ready to meet her face to face yet. Now the two of them have a lot of baggage. So sprechen wir noch Fritzonator vielleicht deuten. It's a tea ceremony, Grub. Looks like they're running on a tea room and hands-on event. Hold on, what else is good chasing cameraman like you doing here, pal? Oh hey, you're one of Rain's students. How's the how's treating you, man? Enjoying it? Enjoying it? Buddy, I'm running this joint. You didn't answer my question. What's got you all excited here? We had a guest who wanted photos of the hands-on portion to keep as a souvenir, you see. Then as it just so happened, Rex was here in the room and kindly volunteered to take the photos for us. Since then, we stuck around as our go-to photographer. It's a little lovely little arrangement, if I do say so myself. Yeah, it turns out a lot of people want to pose with the club members in their fancy kimonos. Not that I'm complaining, I get to snap tons of pictures of not just Muse and Maya, but whatever other hotties drop by. Interestingly enough, it's the girls who ask for my services more than the guys. Kyrie over there is the most popular request. Real talk? I'm more than a little jealous of the guy. We keep fawning over how cute he looks and everything. Why can't he be me? Speak for yourself, I have mixed feelings about being called cute day in and day out. It sounds like such a reward idea to me. Still making your customers happy. What more could you ask for? Sure, you've got a good point. The women of Erebonia offer nothing less than perfect hospitality to their guests. Being cute is what it takes, so be it. At all, I got so many great shots of all those babes. Lucky timing too, they probably would have refused any other time. Volunteering to cover the open house was the best decision of my life. Ja, as long as you're feeling good. Ja, ich glaube, ich muss nicht nur mit Ada und so reden. Gut, gehen wir noch hier zum Pool und Training Ground. Alrighty, for the swim team, we've got swimming lessons from Stark and Wayne's muscle training seminar. These are great places to start, but there's no better teacher than hands-on experience. What say you, we all get our feet wet? Makes sense, but I'm not much of a swimmer, so I'm a little scared. Don't worry, we have kickboards for those who require them. free to borrow one if you feel a need. Oh my, just look at her. Have you ever seen anything so cute? Right, and she's so short, it's like she's a living doll or something. I mean, in a way, it's kind of true. Oh, aren't you sweet? What are you doing lending a hand out here, huh? So you think she might be his little sister? What if she is? Maybe she's here to help her brother. Good for her, I say. This seems unfair. We're the same year as them, yet they treat me as I'm some little girl. Don't let it get to you. Maybe they can't tell, but the rest of us know just how mature you are. I promise. Guess things are going well enough for little bunny. Just talk by your side, I'm sure everything will be just fine. As for way order. The key to muscle training is balancing your load carefully. If you work yourself too hard, it will come back to bite you, and then some. Instead, you must increase the load gradually. Once you find a suitable routine, you boys can one day have glorious muscles like mine. What do you think of these guns? Pretty cool, right? Looking real bright and joy. I mean, I guess those are muscles. Yep, definitely muscles. Sure, you're ripped, but at the end of the day, they are just muscles. Never underestimate the splendor of muscles. Muscles combine power and beauty into a singular, sublime form. Nothing else compares. Yeah. When push comes to shove, you can only count on yourself, and when shove comes to heave, all your muscles will have your back. Who knows what the future might have in store? Build muscles and worry later, they say. Excuse me, I have a question. My enthusiasm, son. Ask away. Just anything you wish to know about muscles, I'm here to help. Do muscles make you popular with girls? Well, you see. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Me too. They say women are attracted to confidence, and what better way to build confidence than with a body of steel? In theory, anyway. Oh, if you say so, mister. Oh, look over there, you guys. Oh, can have this for days, but nothing beats a handsome face like that, guys. Yeah, I've got that right. Wait, don't go! You must believe in the power of muscles. Whoa, wait. He's dramatic much? Yep. The cooking lab. Oh, the dining room really does look like a bona fide restaurant. 3 additional orders of acerbic tomato omelette rice. Got it, covering it up. What up? Smooth mashed potatoes on deck. Running. Ooh, now this is what I call bustling. But these girls can cook well enough to rival any restaurant. I'm not surprised. I'm worried about anything. It's... Here's your Freddy Open House special. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's a lavish dish filled with all kinds of specialty ingredients. Please enjoy. Too late. Hopefully you don't complain later. What is this? It's magnificent. It's stimulating and aromatic, rich on the palate, and with a refined aftertaste. Yes, this is the flavor I've sought for so many years. I'm pleased to hear so. That means it was worth hiking up those mountains for ingredients. I'm impressed. I must contact my foodie friend. Looks like they've got some cool customers too. Food seems like a hit, so I guess it's fine. Ich denke mal, das ist theoretisch nach der Competition für das Buffet. Entsprechend ja. Raymond. Oh, I'm full. That was a whole lot of food. There's so many other items on the menu I want to try out. Aww. Nope. Order the government. You will get a horrid stomach. But maybe I can order just one more thing. I mean, I'd be contributing to their sales, right? Right, I've decided. Let's keep this food train rolling. Okay. Ich glaube, sie wird morgen schlafen können. Gut. Dann gehen wir mal raus. Gucken wir mal, wie wir ihn hier vielleicht noch haben. Als interessanter NPC. Frankie und Celestine. Celestine, okay. You left. I only served here for a few months before the war. I simply had to come when I called wind of this event. Lord Patrick graciously granted me free time. And here I am. It's great, I'm glad you could make it. I was talking to Master Reen and Lady Toa earlier. They had much to say about you, Frankie. It would seem you've carried on your custodial duties here quite admirably since I left. You now manage your dormitories as well? That's quite an impressive promotion. Thanks, Celestine. Still 400 cells short of you when it comes to the workload I can handle, though. Oh, that's just as well. I fear for my own job if we were to follow in my stead too quickly. That being said, I'm still looking to be a receptionist with the Bracer Guild. Absolutely, it's still a dream, but... I'll see, I get a lot of fulfillment out of this work as it is. I know the guild is short-handed right now, so it's not like there's any shortage of opportunities. But with more students in tow, I feel like I should stay put for now and grow. That's what I've been thinking anyway. So, though I've only been away a short while, I must say, Frankie, you have grown indeed. If you're ready to apply for the guild, please by all means do not hesitate to reach out to me. I have a few leads into the organization. It would be my honor if I could personally recommend you when the time comes. I don't know what to say. Thank you. No. Selbst die Storyline geht immer noch weiter voran. Cool, let's roll. No, we should go that way. I don't see any club activities. Okay, let's explore the campus is way more fun than some dumb old club stuff. This is farther than I made it last time. Don't you want to see what's farther down? Yeah, I guess I do. So, you know, that's what we're waiting for. That's all the right here, you little rats. Ash, what are you doing here? This path is off limits, so go screw around somewhere else. Can't believe a punk like you is telling us to behave. What was that? Nothing, ignore him. Come on, Zack, let's get out of here. Fine if you have to. Zoom. Herman! So this is where she goes to school these days. Seems like a really lively place. I know you and Leonora used to work together, didn't you? Oh, you're one of the guys from the new Class 7? Hey, thank you all for looking out for her. Officially, I'm here to escort Hugo as he goes about his business, first and foremost. But the reason I volunteered was really so I could see how Leonora's rolling up. Sounds like she's been keeping Brandy busy, working on the executive committee for this event and all. Seeing how relaxed and settled in here really puts my mind at ease. Oh. So... wo war eigentlich Becky gerade? Ah, genau, was ich mir dachte, wo sie sind. Customers are coming in to help help sale to all the visitors. We're ringing it in today. Thanks a bunch, showing us. You know, I can't help but be reminded of our school festivals back at the main campus. I was thinking the same thing. We both had our own storefronts and competed to see who could make the most dough, really. Yeah, that's right. It's almost a shame that we are working together. This time around. I don't see anything wrong with cooperating every now and then. It'd get boring if to kick your sorry butt all the time. It's my line. Ich würde mich wundern, wenn die zwei auch irgendwann zusammenkommen, not gonna lie. So, haben wir hier noch interessante NPCs? Das bin ich. Abgesehen von natürlich Junas Geschwistern. Alright, tennis club. Looks like they're putting on an exhibition match and a tennis lesson. Yes! Attention everyone, the tennis club is holding public exhibition matches. There's a fun sport and a fine way to stay fit and healthy. Anyone who's interested, welcome to give it a try. Those who would like to sign up for a demonstration, please come see me. Looks like they've attracted a decent crowd. Even the White Freddy's family came to spectate. Well, fine is underselling it. Those chicks are downright smoking. Just look at them running around, showing off some legs. Did we hit the jackpot or what? Hey, one of these girls is a 10. I would have signed up for the demonstration. Sounds like a good way to get some hands-on time, if you know what I mean. I'm down. Ain't like there's anything else going on at this snooze fest, that's for damn sure. Great, we've got a couple of creepers on our hands. In a day I'll kick their asses and be done with it, but I've got to take a more delicate approach here. Hey, you two. It's uniform. Must be soon here. Shit, don't tell me you're about us. It's a problem, Sean. We ain't done nothing wrong. Nice guys, I'm not here to start any beef. I mean, come on, do I look like some preppy whore when I listen to you? Give me a break. Got a point. You don't exactly look like an honor student. If anything, you look like a bad influence. Takes one to know one, jackass. Look, I get okay. That's why I came to give you a warning, as a matter of courtesy. Warning? About what? You look around. You didn't forget where we are, did you? Of course, military academy branch campus. Duh, but who cares? We're only here to kill time and catch some eye candy. Let that first part sink in. You're the freaking military academy. Those ain't ordinary schoolgirls you're ogling, my dudes. They're training to be professional soldiers. The war kind, you know? If push comes to sexual harassment, they can make a weapon out of damn near anything within reach. You saw them smacking around a tennis ball? Thing flew like a damn bullet. Now imagine you got on their bad side and one of them went slice serve on you with their racket. How do you think that would pan out? Look, dunno. Skull's gonna get smashed, that's what. And it won't be a tiny fracture either. I'm talking about a complete cranial crushing. Dust. For real? How to release of your troubles, I can tell you that right now. It's not getting any worse than that. But rich girls here are from families with ties to people you really don't want to get on the bad side of. If it's get out that the adorers are any sort of trouble, there will be hell to pay. The kind of hell I'd really rather not even think about like them. Take it from me, it sucks being here, it's suffocating. Got eyes on you wherever you go, the guy can't catch a break. I mean, if you fellas want to try your luck, be my guest. You're way braver than I am. I'm rooting for you. At a distance. Quietly. If you're lucky, you might walk away with a few bones intact. Might be worth a shot. Only one way to find out, yeah? You know what? I think we're good. Ain't like we're that desperate for some action. Right, dude? Yeah, I think you better go. Cool, let's beat it. Not gonna lie, smooth. Das war sehr smooth von Ash. Oh, took it long enough. A complete waste of my time. Maybe we should just put him aside and beat the crap out of them. Save us all the trouble. Yeah, and I really have gotten soft since coming here. This sucks. Wait. Nee, okay, es ist nicht die. Ist noch das gleiche Model. Good. Fortunately, I couldn't make it here in time for the public lectures in the morning, but I could tell Juna's working hard and doing well here, which is what counts. I should give my husband the good news when I get back. Kick some butt, Juna! Go, Juna! Juna hat ihre Cheerleaders auf jeden Fall. How am I supposed to relax when my family's watching me? I can hear Ken and Nana cheering me on from here. How are they so loud? Am I that loud? Well, time to put on the big sister cap. I don't want to disappoint them. Jesus. Gut. Dann haben wir noch Plattform. Gibt's noch was in Hunger? Nö, ich glaube, ich schmitte einfach hier oben, oder? Yep. I'm mistaken, was the racket outside even louder than usual. Shit, the entire campus is swamped with people visiting for the open house. What a bunch of nonsense. Though I do recall being asked to give a lecture for the event, which I promptly refused, I might add. I have far better things to be doing. All I ask is that none of these interlopers step a single rack inside this building. The last thing I need is simpletons interfering with my research. Alright. Want a music lab? A performance that will flinger your hearts forever. Carol. I'm just gonna assume they actually got permission to perform here. Still, not bad, guys. Thanks, everyone. Even the trio's biggest audience yet. Thanks for sharing your energy with us and having us put on our best show ever. Yeah, you're rocking the house down today. But the fun isn't over just yet. Next time will be our last. Let's get wild. She's usually stoic, but look at her now. You mean Reverie? Yeah, you can actually hold a conversation with her these days. Says the part about the cattle. Not my fault if folks can't hang. That's just what makes her special. Come again? Anyway, looks like the show's wrapping up. Things are gonna get messy when people try to leave. Care to help me play Usher? If it ain't one pain in the ass job, it's another. Fine. Next performance is in an hour. Come check us out. Still got plenty of songs you haven't heard yet, so don't sleep on our next show. We're gonna make the next performance even harder than this one, you can count on that. The crowd was raving. Suppose I can spare a grump of validation for those dogs today. Sanders? Nope. Pretty sure I've checked everywhere. Guess I should head back to the literature club room. And let's do. Also the room, no? Then Clubhouse. Guess what Principal Gehen said is true. We sure have a lot of prospective students visiting the school today. Funny how that works, considering when this place first opened. There's nothing but a dumping ground for a bunch of castaways. Good last year, don't you think? Anyway, I'm glad to see lots of new students will be joining us next year. It should be fun. Yeah, next year. If any luck, that should mean you get new people to join the literature club too. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, that would be pretty nice, I guess. My concern is whether I'll be a good role model to the newcomers. It's kind of intimidating to think about. If anyone's got a good handle on that kind of grab, it's you. Really? You think so? Gotta do. Think you have the new members looking up to you and coming to you for help in no time. I hope so. I have to do my best to be a good leader to everyone. Plus, with all these new faces keeping you busy, you won't have to worry about putting up with me any longer. Do you mean any longer? Ish, what are you? It's almost time for the live reading. Let's grab our books and make our way out to the library. Natürlich ist das Monk dabei. Oh, things went off without a hitch. And the ground seemed to have a good time. Yep, done and dusted. I was pretty shocked you managed not to freak out during the real deal. It's because you were there reading with me. Well, I'm a member of this club. If I didn't participate, Schwarzer would never let me hear the end of it. Oh, I don't think that's true. You have your own job as a committee member after all. So I'm about what I said before the reading. Yep, time to go back to doing the rounds. You'll be fine on your own, right? Yeah. Don't worry about our club. See you later. Ash. Almost over. Finally, guess I'll do another round inside the school. Oh, there he is. Hey, Ash. I see they've been keeping you busy. Can't say that again. What are you guys doing all gathered around here? You punks playing hooky or what? I didn't take you to be slackers who like hoisting stuff onto other fools. Something like that. Looks like all of class 7 is here now, though. Yeah, we had it all worked out. You're telling me you guys didn't plan this? You all just happened to end up in the same spot. More or less, we each went on our break in search for a place to relax at the same time. Before we knew it, we all found ourselves here. Yep, what he said. We weren't coordinating at all, it's just worked out this way. Unlike the rest of you, I'm still on duty, just to be clear. Be that as it may, I'd say it's a testament to the bonds we forged as Class 7. I think it's simply wonderful. Come on, Ash, you're already here. Why don't stick around and chat for a little? I find it here, we still have some time to spare, so it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, you win, I'll join you guys. That's bit it. What were you guys talking about? Any grievances with Schwarzer or something? That's the first thing that popped into your head. Oh, there he goes again. Bashful as ever. And like me, I'm simply dying to tell you all about how much I adore our beloved instructor. We know, Muse. We know. You're on the polar opposite side of the spectrum, Missy. You told me of your feelings. Oh, it's a handful, you two. Look here, like you're any better, little bunny. I realize I'm not one to talk, but in hindsight, Instructor Reen sure assembled a class of rather colorful characters. That's an understatement. So you say, but I don't get the impression you've troubled Instructor Reen all that much. Come to think of it, you may be right. What do you expect? He's a model student, of course he doesn't get out of his way to make life hell for Schwarzer. Is it like it's something out of the ordinary? Still, I wouldn't say it's entirely true. I had my family stuff to work through at the start. I was even a little impudent. It was only later that I started making a point of not causing problems for our instructor. So he started to sympathize with the guy, isn't it? I know, I could see that, after all. Like Instructor Reen, Kurt definitely has his fans among the girls here. To say the least, it seems like quite a number of girls within campus today have something of a soft spot for him. Meaning we have another womanizer in the making on our hands. And now that's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? If anything, I see him as an example of what not to do, rather than someone to emulate. Vor allem, wenn es um Frau geht, ja. He's lucky he's not here to hear all that. Who's up can catch a break. Aside, I think it's kinda great how the new Class 7 is just the 5 of us. Each of our own strong points and weak points. It keeps things interesting. Indeed, it allows us to come together and compensate when someone struggles. I suppose we do strike something of a balance when you think about it. I think it's thanks to our small group that we've been able to grow and overcome so much. If even one of us was missing, I doubt we could have come nearly as far. That's pretty fair, to be honest. Maybe, maybe not. I doubt losing one or two of us would have made much of a difference. Here he goes again. Well, what else is new? I believe that is what they call a tough nut to crack. Yeah, think what you like. Whatever, I'm gonna get back to my patrol now. Peace. Ash, wait. Oh, now. Jokes aside, try not to stretch yourself too thin. Don't think you always have to shoulder responsibility by yourself. You're never truly alone. Thanks, but you've got nothing to worry about. Believe me, any corners I can cut with this grab are getting cut. Okay, I'm off for real. Try not to slack off too much now, hehe. Oh, Ash. Dang it, he never makes things easy. They're all onto him, to be honest. So. Dann someone is here. Ja, genau. Someone's looking comfy, trying to get out of doing a job during the open house. What? Never seen someone on break before? Sheesh. Not like there's much of us instructors to do in the evening anyway. The other three are workaholics anyway, they've practically got everything covered, so why not put my feet up and take it easy? In other words, slacking off. Don't tell me you're getting sentimental all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Hey, to bail like this, I really did hope to see you kids through to your graduation. And I gotta say, I never took you for the sappy type. What's the big deal? You're just going back to your old prosperous stomping grounds. Ain't the end of the damn world or anything. If anything, I'm glad to see you go. Means one less adult to get on my ass about something stupid. For all the growing you've done, the mouth of you still could use some work, punk. Don't get me wrong, it sucks to go, but I'm not worried about things going south without me around to help steer the ship. Your kids are plenty capable now, not to mention you still got Reen and Toby. You couldn't be in better hands. If you say so. It's not wrong. I don't think the others will have any troubles with these two still around. You know something, Ash? I realized it a while back, you and I are not all that different from each other. Alright, who are you and what have you done with the rear, Randy? I'm serious, man. We both have, let's say, colorful pasts, and we both tend to put on a brave face and not look bothered or anything. We also tend to act laid back and try to shoulder things all on our own. See where I'm going with all this? But it ain't all bad. Sure, we had a rough start, but now we've got places we belong, surrounded by people who respect and accept us. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it wouldn't kill you to lean on those around you every once in a while when you need them. Being there for others, being able to count on them being there for you, is what love and friendship's all about. You're charming your shadows. It's not like I'm trying to be Mr. Loner here or anything. You don't have to remind me of that mushy crab. I get it, believe me. Sure, it's a little reminder. Gut, ja, wir haben jetzt mal noch einen Talk mit den ganzen Instructors. Going around, Sash? Yep. You checking the equipment? Uh-huh. More importantly, I'm so sorry I can't help much with keeping things running. I've been busy handling VIPs today. No point in apologizing to me. Plus, ain't this whole open house thing about making us students do the work? Guess you're right. Honestly, it brings me back to when I was still a student. Our school festival was quite the event. You heard a little about that from Crow. He apparently has some recorded footage of it. You don't need to say that. Jeez, Crow, what are you thinking? Oh, now I really have to get him to show me sometime. No, I officially forbid you as an instructor. By the way, when I was the second year, I was the student council president. I heard, pretty easy to imagine. You think? It was honestly really tough. But everyone on the council helped, and so did Reen, so I managed to hang on till the very end. Shots was on the student council? No, not quite. but he was always accepting our requests. And even outside of that, he was constantly helping people who were in need. Not like he's any different now. I think it's nice. Anyway, it was our job to put a lot of responsibility on my shoulders, but it was equally as fun and worth doing. Cool, buddy for you. Anyway, sorry to keep you here. We'd both better get back to work. You've got us, Ash. Take care. Yeah, thanks, I guess.
他の催しはどうなったやら冷やかしてやらねえとな
Well, Bank. Most of the branch cameras, huh? All is on displays. After the Great War, Radio Twister moved back to the main office, but as thanks to the leaves, it's turning into an important location for us. I'm personally working on a large-scale special broadcast about the branch campus. The open classes in the morning were great, but the club events in the afternoon were something else. As far as graduates, I plan on covering all of this in spectacular fashion. Way to go, Monk. Calvard, did something happen? Nope, just here for the regular report. Your mouse is proceeding as planned. All the clubs are doing well. You see, good work out there. You seem busy. Yeah, well, end of the year paperwork on top of the issue regarding the open house will do that. Not to mention dealing with my successor. Quitting the branch campus at the end of this year, right? I am. The RMP is understaffed. To be honest, they asked me to come back right after the war ended, but I managed to get them to hold off until the end of the year. The current plan is for Instructor Herschel to take my place. We're bringing in a new instructor to fill the role she is vacating, so your kids don't have to worry about anything. I ain't worried. Good. I suppose I'm the one worried about the branch campus on my way out. But now that I think about it, that was all for naught. You kids have all grown tremendously in the last year. Look at you. You were the #1 problem child when you got here. Now you're someone people can rely on. You're not some model student. I think you were spot on with your first assessment. Regardless of what you think yourself, it's a fact that the people around you trust and depend on you. So I hope you see this comedy drop through to the end. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Ash, during your comedy member rounds. What do you think, smartass? So how's it going? Sounds like the literature club is doing well. Yeah, well, I left all that to the channel. And yet I saw you participating in the reading. You weren't too shabby either. You were watching? Just happened to be passing by, so I took a peek. Ain't anyone never told you that nobody likes a peeping Tom? My bad. Couldn't help but be curious about how my students were faring. Right, whatever you say. But I guess you always liked it, prone to sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. I bet you've been running around all day looking after people. Yeah, actually. Figured since I hadn't seen you anywhere. But I'm complaining. Thanks to you, I had an easy time of it. Well, as instructor here, I've been trying not to get too involved. Says the guy would probably write a formal letter apologizing for jaywalking, but I guess there are people out there who appreciate it. Ash? I just don't want to owe you anything. Ash? I'm going to keep sticking my nose into people's business, that's just how I am. And that goes for your business too. If anything comes up, let me know. I'll come running. I'm your homeroom instructor, okay? I told you, that part of you is so damn annoying. Alright. Ansonsten gibt es erstmal nicht jemand anderes. Almost time to wrap up. Should probably cast my vote. So. Which club had the best event, eh? It'd be lame to vote for my own club, so... Not gonna lie. I go where my heart is, and my heart is with food. The Cookie Club. I don't comment too. There we go. Ich hätte mich wahrscheinlich genauso wie Mint durch dieses Restaurant durchgefressen, not gonna lie. With that, the afternoon portion of the fourth branch campus almost came to a close. The visitors departed the school grounds in good spirits, satisfied with the festivities. As soon as they were all gone, Principal Gehen summoned all of the students and faculty onto the field for another assembly. I'm pleased to announce that both the morning lectures and afternoon activities were both very warmly received. Wise to say, Thomas proved to be an excellent showcase to the general public of how far we've come in a short span of time. We couldn't ask for a better conclusion to an eventful first year on this campus with all of you. Such as this is only made possible thanks to the hard work and effort put in by every person involved, no matter their role. Impressively, despite the many hours you all have put into this, not a single one of you looks exhausted now that it's behind you. If anything, I see excitement and anticipation for the future in your eyes, a wonderful sign of what I'm sure is another good year to come. That having said, it's now time for today's main event. I don't get it. My visitors are gone. There's nobody else left to see whatever this is. She talking about the club voting? It would be lame if that was the main event. We now announce the results for the first student council presidential election for the branch campus. What? Nobody said anything about an election. Ja, die Voting Box war nicht für die Clubs. Yeah, it's me, Mint, everybody's favorite engineer. I'll be your MC for this next segment. As Dr. To us over there tabulating everyone's votes, let's give our candidates one last introduction. First up, Class 9, Military Finance. It's the branch campus highly capable social butterfly. You know him better as Stark. Next, from Class 8, Combat Tactics, it's the branch campus heaviest hitting, ever considered sister figure, Leonora. And finally, hailing from Class 7, Special Operations, is the campus punk with a heart of gold who everyone trusts, Ash. Are you shitting me? It goes without saying that this inaugural student council election is a very special occasion. As all know, these 3 students were nominated by their respective classes, and when all is said and done, one of them... Schwarzer, what's the deal? I'm telling you what the hell's going on here. To explain, the ones who serve on the open house executive committee get to run for president. Yeah, if it's running things and having the clubs get ready, we're essentially a campaign to show everyone what you're capable of. Well... Und er dachte sich, er geht noch all out, weil er fürs das letzte Mal einfach nur mal alles richtig machen wollte. Und nun, ja. Ich glaube, ihr wisst, wie die Vote ausgeht, oder? This is news to me. Music, I thought I told you to give him the rundown last week. Instructor, you see how he's reacting? If I told him he was up for election ahead of time, he would have quit on the spot. So I decided to leave that part out in the rest of the student body. Why, you set me up. Look, what Musa did might have been a little mean, but we all did come together and choose to nominate you for President Ash. Your head's on straight. Anyone suited to be student council president is pony locks over there, not me. I could have picked Mr. Hot Shot Honor student. Hell, Wildfreddy would have been better, and she's a freaking loose cannon. Well, really, just about anyone here would do. Well, almost anyone. With a bunny, probably not. You could have been a little more discreet, but I don't disagree. I'm neither suited or too nor interested in being president. Well, in my case, my hands are already full with the duchy. Besides, you know me, I prefer scheming in the shadows or work out in the open. Less cruel in either way. I mean, this is all true. And not a wreck of shame to be found. As for me, I'm also busy following the footsteps of my predecessors in the band school. In that sense, I don't think it would be right for me to lead other people, or not right now, anyway. I'm the last person who had one filling paperwork and doing all the other administrative stuff. That's fair, I'm more the type who prefers being out in front, leading the charge, rather than commanding from the back. Taking all that into account, you led to the realization our best candidate for student council president is you, Ash. It wasn't simply a process of elimination. You nominated you for your ability to get things done and also to support others. Huh. Except Ash, at this point it's too late to change our nomination. I admit I would have perhaps preferred you to probably volunteer for it before things got underway. But be that as it may, I also happen to agree that you're the best man for the job, Ash. This isn't funny, you guys. This ain't just something you... Look, there's Instructor Toa. That must mean... Here you go, I'll leave the rest to you. Got it. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the final results are in. Let's see. Wait a second, unfortunately it looks like one person's vote had to be invalidated. It went to the cooking club. It says the omelette rice was edible. How to disagree there? Unfortunately, that's not what we were voting on, so it doesn't count. That's what the ballot box was about? Damn it. Anywho, on to the final results. The third place, with 4 votes, it's Leonora. Take what you can get. Thanks everyone who voted for me, I really appreciate it. The second place with 5 votes, we have Stark. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I'm not a little disappointed. I was all ready to take up the man and get to work. Yeah, well, it's hard to complain, coming in second. Those two came in second and third. And that means... I think you've all narrowed it down, but finally in first place. With 10 votes, exactly twice as many as our second place candidate. The Forest Branch Campus' first ever elected student council president is none other than Ash Calvard from class 7. Congratulations! Yay, that's awesome! Hey, good for you, Ash. There's nobody more perfect to be our president. Great, I always knew you would win. Are you shitting me? You? Student council president? Of the century, right? You're not gonna really do it, are you? You just don't know when to give up, Ash Calvard. It's truly pathetic. You think I don't know I'm unfit for it? Couldn't you? You're so weak you can't even beat me. What did you expect to set a good example for anyone? Said I no. You never stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone. Never as a friend, as a confidant, or as a leader. You can put money on that. Whoever voted for you must be out of the damn minds. It's beyond laughable, isn't it? Come on, Ash, let's hear you laugh at this farce, at the biggest joke of all, yourself. Shut up. Shut it up. Yeah, Schwarze. Took you long enough. It's occasion, Ash. Why'd you call me up here? Need to talk about something? Who would say that, yeah? Got something I need to tell you. Yeah, I might want to make it quick. There's are going to be starting the after party soon. He's coming off with the man of the hour, you know. An after party, huh? Better call it a farewell party when it all is said and done. I cut to the chase, Schwarzer. I am... resigning from force. Is that it? What the... How the hell did you know? Give me a little credit, Ash. It's my job to stay on top of my students and their faults. You read me like an open freaking book. Maybe now, cause I sure ain't. Let me ask you this. Does this have anything to do with what happened between you and the Emperor? His Majesty is doing just fine now. He's back to full health. And he personally forgave you for what happened. It's water under the bridge. You don't think I get that? Just because he's forgiven me doesn't mean that I can. And so your solution is to pack up and leave, is that it? Yeah, that's right. That's all I have to tell you. Peace. Ash, wait. I respect your feelings, but I want you to stay with us. What's that to you? I thought about playing the good instructor and listing off a bunch of rational reasons why you should remain here. But I can tell you thought this through and feel sincerely about it. I won't try to reason with you, I'm simply going to speak from the heart. Ash, I really do want you to stay put. It's not just because you're one of my students, and I'd hate to see you go. Consider you a friend, a partner who's gone through a whole lot with me this past year. Give me a break. Just once, can you not turn this into some corny-ass speech? You live. Think of the rest of Class 7. I think they would be pretty sad if they didn't get to graduate with you. Yeah, right. I like what happened with you, Jen. I'm the only one dropping out here. Robert's gonna miss I'm good for nothing jerk like me. You don't really believe that, do you? You only told me your eyes and take a good look around if you believe nobody here appreciates you. What do you mean by... Wait. He's right, Ash. That's not it at all. Somehow, you guys heard all that. Not all of it, but some, though it seems the instructor was aware we were here. You got a gist of things. I have to say, it's about what I expected. Aaron's right about you, Ash. You've been acting off for some time now. So you guys were on to me the entire time? Great. Not just us. Look. Ash. Damn it, you too. Are you really going to drop out? Think so. Look at the bright side. Now you'll be able to read in peace without my dumb ass scaring you. Should be happy. I won't. I did find you intimidating at first. You're razor focused when you read your books. You even recommended once for me to check out sometimes. Whenever I have a problem, even if it's silly, you always go out of your way to help me if it's no big deal. Most days we both read inside it, it's true. But over time, having you there has made the literary club such a cozy place to be. The science won't be the same without you. I'm so glad we're in the same club together-ish. So glad. I'd rather it stay that way. Gianna? Why, look at her, pour her heart out. Oh, see, what she said goes for all of us. I get that you've put a ton of effort into this. We do, nobody's denying that. But we're just as determined to make it to graduation together, every one of us, as a class. We do whatever it takes to make that happen. Don't think you can pay out on us so easily, mister. Indeed, you're being rather narrow-minded about all of this. You really should reconsider. Not to mention, I did lose to you in today's Panzersoldat skirmish. You caught me by surprise. I would be honored to the grave if you went off before I had a chance to settle the score. Don't forget me, I would hate to see you go as well. Then I would be the only one tormenting our dear instructor on a regular basis. It'd be so lonely without an accomplice. As the instructor in question, Not sure what to make of that one. Ich muss sagen, ich mag Muse immer mehr. Ich muss ja wirklich sagen, mit meinem zweiten Playthrough ist Muse noch einer der Charakter, den ich noch mehr lieb gewonnen habe. Einfach dadurch, dass ich noch mal ein zweites Playthrough davon gemacht habe. Im ersten Playthrough war ich so, Muse ist so, ja, okay, aber ja, doch. I wouldn't be particularly upset if you left. Are you trying to... Yeah, well, that would be sad if I was unable to graduate with you. That much I can say for certain. Damn it, guys. It's not just class 7 either. You're appreciated by everyone on the branch campus. They need you here. Today's election results are a testament to how vital you've become to our school. Hey Ash, what are you doing standing around all the way up there, huh? Oh, it's you guys. You're still here? Not for long, we're about to head out. I will be coming to the shindig tonight too, you know? I've got something special for you here there to celebrate your victory, so I hope you're getting pumped. Yep, see you there, Mr. President. And you guys too. Timing couldn't be more impeccable, I would say. Whatever, I don't care what any of you say, I'm still... Okay with the rest already, will you? It's gehen. I didn't realize you were still on campus. There's something I forgot to mention, but before I get to that... Miss Calvard, you don't truly think you can leave this academy so easily with so much unfinished business now, do you? Oh, so what do I do? This bench campus hasn't seen a single student leave our ranks to date. Not even the war could shatter our perfect record. Spitzeria, I'm not about to permit our first desertion in such a shameful manner. Are you for real? Boy, she's really putting the screws to him. Can see your point. Given the circumstances, of course, she wouldn't be all that inclined to accept his withdrawal. If you insist, I shall let you go, but only if you agree to fulfill one last assignment as your condition for graduating. Yeah, what kind of assignment? You must demonstrate the fruits of your education as this prestigious branch campus as one of its first students. Something tangible. Force is an institution with deep ties to imperial family. You must show this legacy without shying away from it. Surely you owe that much to His Majesty, the Emperor, after all that has happened. It's hard to argue against it. Agreed, it sounds like a very reasonable thing to ask in return. Not to mention, I believe today's elections offers you something of a unique opportunity, one you would be foolish to pass up. Damn it. What makes you think you can boss me around? You have no idea what I'm thinking. Well, Ash, I hate to say it, but you brought all of this upon yourself. Are you going to turn tail and run from those forts? Or will confront him head on? Choice is yours. Shit, you guys are playing real dirty, you know that? Getting up on me, goading me at every chance, going straight for the damn bride. How am I supposed to run off in peace now that you go, now when you go to all of that trouble? His name. Does that mean? They make one thing clear. I ain't staying because you guys all cried, shout-out he is. Nothing like that. I just hate the thought of ditching this place when I've still got stuff left to do. Fine, I accept your dumb assignment. I make good on it so hard it will wipe that smirk clean off your face. Meanwhile, it's time to graduate. You better believe I'm gonna be putting all you guys to work. And that goes for the new kids. Yes. Now there's Ash, I know. Jeez, Ash. Can't you admit how you really feel just once? Frankly, at this point, I'd be more shocked if he did. Agreed. At any rate, this coming year is shaping up to be a rather fun one. Can't wait for it to begin. Oh yes, Calvard. About the other thing I forgot to mention earlier. The student council president is permitted to select who gets to fill the other roles on the council. Not necessary. That is all. Don't let me down now, President Calvard. I shall expect great things from you. Ja, ich glaube, Music ist da noch nicht fein raus. Well, sounds like the bench campus student council is now officially underway. Better get to work, Ash. If you need me for something, I'd be happy to be treasurer. Really, I just want to help however I can. Make your life easier as president. She's the best person for the job. She's already in charge of the bench campus's accounting, after all. That's right, I have to get ready for the after parties. I think I'll be heading back to the dorms now. Not so fast, Pony Locks. You're not trying to run away from me, are you? Oh, is it that obvious? Clear as day. It seems you had nothing to worry about. Yep, all's well that ends well. Hey Ash, stirring up trouble until the very moment I step off this campus, I swear. So you didn't run away. Yeah, no matter how lame I might look, I decided to stay the course. You already know this, right? That curse of yours vanished a long time ago. I know. Having more than a manifestation of my own guilt. Finally put two and two together. Guess it's time I was on my way then. No, that's not how this works. You're not going anywhere. Probably not ever.
それでも俺は前に進む。無様に地べたを這ってでも。だからそこで見ていやがれ。そうかよ。いいだろう。アッシュ・カーバイド。てめえ自身が選んだ未来をな。
2 days later. Fourth bench campus, first student council. Treasurer, Tatiana. Secretary, Stark. Supervisor, Leonora. Vice President, Muse. And President, Ash. So wie dazu, Muse konnte dem nicht entkommen. Verified by Principal Aurelia Legin. Sehr schön. Oh, das ist eine sehr schöne Cutscene und sehr schönes Charakter Level für den Ash. Mal sehen, wie gut er sich als Student Council President macht. Gut, damit sind wir auch jetzt fürs erste durch mit den Daydreams. Das für Reen will ich mir nochmal bis zum Ende aufheben. Und die zwei, wie gesagt, auch. Und ich werde jetzt mal hier nochmal eine kurze Pause machen. Dementsprechend, wir sehen uns dann gleich wieder. Und da bin ich wieder zurück. So. Dann machen wir als nächstes das 4. Stratum, würde ich mal sagen. Das kann man nämlich theoretisch jetzt schon auch frei. Was haben wir für Missions? Ist denn Party dafür? Sure. Ich weiß, was wir einfach noch einen Burst machen und dann kann ich den Rest dann machen. Achso, ist aber halt cool mit den ganzen 50er-Leuten. Ich würde das halt auch als eine Level-Opportunity nutzen. Place. Und ich will da einen Charakter haben, die halt auch gerade Level brauchen. Okay. Sure. I mean, wenn mir das Game schon sagt, ich soll meine Powergruppe nehmen, dann why not? Und dann noch? Scrapping Areas, naja. Gut, dann nehmen wir einfach mal eine Group. Gehen wir Group und gucken, wer noch Level braucht. Im Frontliner Man ist to have. Wer braucht noch Level? Wir haben wir irgendwas unter 129. Ich glaube, dann können wir diesen Safe Bets. Wir werden sogar noch mit Level 18 Jahren unterwegs. Ich meine, ich werde den Rest dann nachziehen. Ich werde dann alle erstmal ein bisschen Level equalizen mit Items, aber trotzdem, ich werde hier, wenn ich schon eben rumrennen bin, mitnehmen. Gut. Tagadon machen wir. Direction. So. Genau. Du warst noch nicht groß gebaut. Ihr seid komplett gebaut. Du nicht. Du auch nicht. Bauen wir meinen nächsten Erzcaster. Was ist denn nices für Magic im Feuerding? Ja, mega. Du sonst nicht viel zum für mich mal wieder für die Caster ab. Mal das so. Automatic für Cavalry. Man kriegt einfach noch mal ein bisschen das Elemental Courage. So, so ein Talisman kann es gerne haben. Das kann man dem mitgeben. Ja. Actually, ja. Ich glaube, ich habe keine Gordias mehr, ne. Ja, da kann man arbeiten. Was muss ich machen? You right in front as a finishing blow. Okay. Fourth stratum.
お宝発見だね。
どうしようかな。
was er.
ここは慎重に進まないと。いやゲットね。チャンスですわ。
I mean, es ist perfekt für mich,
アクス
perfekt lieber für mich sozusagen. Ah, und sie interessiert es nicht.
崩れた。続きます。いやはい。アークス駆動。はい。アークス駆動。行くよ。はあ。やあ。やあ。はっなんとかね。いや危険度標的みたい。でも力を合わせれば。アークス駆動。頑張って助かりました。やあ私の番ね。遅い。とどめ。行きます。アークス駆動。どうしようかな。私の番です。アークス駆動。やあやあなんとかなりました。
So, mir fällt gerade das ein, was ich bei mir gerade gar nicht gemacht habe. Gut. Und das Spiel ist immer gut. Jo.
ミッション達成だね。
おや、宝箱があるな。
So, sollen wir noch eine Schalter umsetzen? Vielleicht auch noch zurücklaufen muss.
お会いいたします。全力で行くわよ。バリアーで勝つ。みんなファイトだよ。確かこのあったほいっとレディースレここだよ。続きますわ。私の番です。出力全開。バリアー練習。皆さんみんなファイトだよ。いやー
Wir werden auf 15 Pigtails.
女の子がこんなに集まったらもはや無敵よね。よーしここに今こそ国境なきツインテール団結成だ。みんなでツインテールの輪を広げよう。まあ私と殿下は 厳密にはツインテールではありませんけど楽しければいいじゃないですか。私も全力でサポートしますね。ってほら、あんたは立場を考えてものを言いなさいよ。
Sehr schön.
まだまだいけるわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
ミッション達成だね。よし、ゲットね。
Gut, komm, weiter. Geh mal rein. More of
まだ
you.
先があるみたいですね。よし、開いたわ。標的よ。みんな気をつけて。
Each artist is skinned. Okay.
アークス、駆動。
So kommen wir nicht hin, Alter.
全力で行くわよ。やあ、私の番や。はい。アークス駆動。お返しです。行くよ。やったね。レベルアップ。
まあ
一気に攻めましょう。
Zero Order. Was nehmen wir denn dann? Sherwicks mal.
元気出してか。プレジャースマイル。アークス駆動。はっはー。崩れた。続きます。やあ。やったね。危険度大。手強いです。はあ。お返しです。えい。私の番ね。
Oh, ja, ist gut gegangen. Zeit.
ときめけ。ファンシースペル。よーし。遅い。とどめ。はい。アークス駆動。私の番です。アークス駆動。行くよ。はあ。やあ。やあ。それ。どうしようかな。はあ。行きます。えい。どうしようかな。はあ。とっておきを見せてあげる。
Zero Grab kann man auch mitnehmen.
いやー、そりゃまだまだ。はあ。おい、太極輪。やあ。なあちゃんすごい。まだまだ。
まだまおお、これは運がいいな。
始めましょうか。やっ、どうしようかな。確かこのあったこいっと。 私の番です。行きます。はあやあ、これにて戦闘終了。
Da rein, wir wollen nachher noch ein bisschen Steppe fahren. Ich muss mir noch so ein paar Charaktere leveln. Also jetzt immer noch ein paar Slots freischalten.
上等じゃない。はあ、お返しです。えい。なあちゃんすごい。
まだ
ガンガン行くわよ。続きます。行くよ。はあ、えい。私の番ですわ。はあ、どうしようかな。いや、私の番です。アークス駆動。やあ。それ。
Ich mag die Ranges vom Fire als nicht, to be honest.
良いデータが取れました。あの発光体はこれなら楽勝かな。
Combombs!
はあ、えい。はい。これがなーちゃんのそれ。あとは君にち。頑張ってね。計算通りなーちゃんすごい。
Jetzt auch.
でしょ。
な
宝箱があります。えい。なんなのあのキラキラは。
Promise Nova einfach mal so random drin. Alright.
楽勝かな。
I mean, nehme ich.
はい。
Ich muss glaube ich noch was in ihren Equip ändern.
ドライブ開始。行くよ。はあ、えい。やったね。
まだまだこれからだ。
Also mal ganz kurz. Ich brauche das, was die Accuracy gibt.
凄まじいオーラだ。警戒しよう。
いや、標的よ。みんな気をつけて。はあ、お返しよ。いや、行くわよ。ときめけファンシースペル。行くわよ。はあ、どうしようかな。アークス、はい、駆動。ドライブ開始。やあ、行くよ。はあ、私の番ですわ。はあ、やあ。 ったねまだまだいけるわ
まあ
俺ってもしかしてスケートだね癒されるわね
Sehr schön.
あのキラキラしたのはガンガン行くわよ
Morgenbombs.
駆動上等じゃないかな私の番ねせいや行きますドライブ開始どうしようかな良いデータが取れました
まだまだこれからだ。
お宝発見
Eigentlich gut uns
ト
aber
レジャー
geplant.
発見です悪くないわね後ろ
Ernst?
さてと
飛ばしていくわよエンジン来航
さてとアークス駆動
行くわよはっはー旋風
任せてくれ。すまん、変わってくれ。
交代はーえいやったね完全勝利
Okay, kann ich für Alvin an.
まあ
そろそろ休むとするか。
アイテムゲットです生々しい気配標的よみんな気をつけてはっはー崩れた続きます行くよときめけファンシースペル行くよはーや行きますとっておきを見せてあげるよまだまだ太極輪行きますアークス私の番ですアークス駆動や行くよはーえい
Bonk.
やったね
まだまだこれからだ。
やったわねミッション達成よえい
Oh, du hast eine Erwähnung. Gut.
道が開いたよ。
始めましょうか。はあ。やあ。はい。行きます。はあ。私の番ですわ。アークス駆動。行くよ。アークス駆動。お返しです。えい。はっ。行くよ。
Has it survived?
私の番ですわ。元気出してこ。プレジャースマイル。私の番ですわ。私の番ね。遅い。はあ、とどめ。よーし、上出来。まだまだ。
ま
えい。いや。宝箱だ。やったね。
Just loading.
強敵だな。注意しないと。
えい。強敵よ。みんな気をつけて。はっはあ。崩れた。続きます。行くよ。アークス。やあ。はい。アークス駆動。行くよ。はあ。私の番です。ドライブ開始。ああ。やあ。やったね。
Left Shard. Okay. Schon wieder, dass die Schadenmodelle gedroppt werden. Das sind die, was man braucht, um die besten Accessories zu craften. Für jeden Charakter.
ここで一段落みたいね。
Hello. Ah. Nur zwei Server-Dudes. Killing Burn, Jäger King.
強敵よ。みんな気をつけて。はあ。やあ。よし。遅い。はあ。とどめ。行くよ。はあ。はい。ドライブ開始。えい。行くよ。ときめけ。ファンシースペル。行くよ。アークス。行きます。駆動。アークス駆動。どうしようかな。アークス。えい。それ。行くよ。はあ。やあ。やあ。どうしようかな。確かこのあったほいっとレディースレツキより続きますわ。はい。光よ、闇を照らして。行きます。
So schön, die kommen zu nix.
やあ、崩れました。もらった。私の番ね。遅い。はあ、とどめ。
Und down.
ちょろいちょろい。
Can literally nix tun.
まだまだこれからだ。
悪くないわね。いや、これなら楽勝かな。アークス駆動。やっ 崩れた。続きます。やあ、やったね。まだま
うん、悪くない。
かかってきなさい。
Ein gescannt.
チャンス。続きます。行くよ。行きます。はい。光よ、闇を照らして。なんとかなる
Good leader.
お宝発見だね。
ちょっとだけ本気で行こうかな。
Ah, die Answer ist noch nicht komplett gescannt.
はあ、頑張って。助かりました。光よ、ありがとね。やあ、行くわよ。アークス駆動、はい、ドライブ開始。行きます。ときめけファンシースペル。はい、目標の情報を分析。つかめました。やあ、どうしようかな。ときめけファンシースペル。どうしようかな。はあ、やあ、強化します。それ。行きます。アークス駆動、はい、アークス駆動。行くよ。アークス、えい。はっ、それ。
Tschüss.
良いデータが取れました。
Ich glaube, die vor allem die Freunde bevor ist ein gutes Zeichen dafür, wie stark einfach Arts sind. Weil wie broke man halt einfach mit Arts wirklich in diesem Game sein kann.
新たなルートを確保しました。危険度大、手強いです。
Du bist ja noch nicht voll gescannt.
やっ、行くよ。はあ、行きます。目標の情報を分析。分析完了です。はい、ドライブ開始。どうしようかな。はあ、私の番ですわ。はあ、どうしようかな。アークス、やあ、どうしよう。はあ、行くわよ。せい、やあ、やったね。まだまだいけるわ。ここは危険だね。よし、開いたわ。危険度大、手強いです。
Du bist doch gar nicht gescannt.
はあ、やあ、行くよ。はあ、私の番ね。やっ、チャンス。続きます。どうしようか
Habe
な。
ich irgendwas, was mir die EP heilt? In irgendeiner Art und Weise?
せよダークレクイエム。
どうしようかな。アクスえい。はい。アークス駆動。行くよ。
響かせよダークレクイエム。
行くよ。はあ。やあ。やあ。はい。アークス駆動。行くよ。はあ。それ。えい。どうしようかな。えい。私の番ですわ。はあ。手当てするね。ありやあ。なんとかね。
まあ
Sehr schön. Dann Familie, bevor ihr mit.
本気で行こうかな。
Besonders Folge gescannt. Ja.
ときめけファンシースペル。全力で行くわよ。バリアントレージ。
これで決めてくれ。
行くよ。アークス駆動。お返しです。えい。私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。行くよ。はあ。えい。はい。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。遅い。ああ、とどめ。チャンス。続きます。行くよ。はあ。やあ。
Tschüss.
ステータスオールグリーンです。まだまだいけるわ。
まだま
Ah, Jinx gibt. Ne, egal.
いやいや、皆さん頑張
Ich
り
drück
ましょ
gerade,
う。
ob ich mir jetzt wirklich das gescannt habe oder nicht.
アークス駆動。はっ。えい。行きます。ドライブ開始。私の番ですわ。
響かせよダークレクイエム。
行きます。はあ。はっ。これにて戦闘終了。
まあ
宝箱があります。
これで先に進めるね。
いつでも行けるよ。よし、ゲットね。ゲットね。あの発光体はもしや。
Ja, das war zu erwarten.
へえ、これは珍しいわね。
Ui. Hallo.
みんな気をつけて。
Again.
ときめけファンシースペル。全力でいく。どうしようかな。はあ。お返しです。光よ。ありがとね。行くよ。アークス私の番ですわ。アークス駆動。私の番です。ドライブ開始。やあ。行くよ。はあ。
Bonk.
ステータスオールグ。
まだまだこれからだ。
So.
いや、いつでも行けるよ。
うん、悪くない。
お宝発見。ここは慎重に進まないと。ゲットだね。
Ah,
くさびで
sure.
すか。
Ja.
帰り討ちにしてやんよ。
強そうね。気をつけて。
Womit fangen wir an?
嗅ぎ出せろ、ボルカニックハント。ラーゼロ、今だ。俺の番だな。いいもんを。俺チャンスだ。合わせてもらうぜ。
両手速攻。
そこだ、崩した。
行くわよ。さあ行くわよ。エネルギー充填。まだまだ。ゴーバリアントチャージ。行くよ。それ。
任せろや。
So schön.
いいもんを食う。俺崩れたぜ。
続くよ。私の番だね。
嗅ぎ出せろ、ボルカニックハント。
行くよ。4属性上位3属性セット。オーバルドライバーロード完了。レインボーショット。どんな運だい。さあ行くわよ。
Können wir komplett einfach raus? Ja.
エネルギー充填。シュート。まだまだ。ゴーバリアントチャージ。
さあ派手に踊るとしよう。そらそら少年熱するには待てろ。ベリアル。いい夢は見られたかよ。
これでライジングロバ
Und dann gehen wir auf die Fresse, oder? Ne, wo ist er? Macht sich mal weiter.
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Oh, man kann nicht scannen. Ups.
やあ。
よし。えいはっ。
私の番だね。はあ。
Okay, er hält sich ja nur.
よーし。ランドせよベニカブラ。よーしアークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
させない。
Ah, okay. Schon auf Goal ist, was sein Escrow einsetzt. Wait, what?
ごめんね。マジかよ。みんな。
俺の番だな。やあ、
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。それ。
ありがとうよ。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。燃え上がれ。ここが踏ん張りどころだ。
私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。私の番だね。アークス駆動。
いいぜ。チャンスだ。
続くよ。やあ。
Wäre down, please. Danke.
お役に立てたかな。やったね。
よし、やっ。
よし、やった。やった。
みんなお疲れ。助かったよ。
ま、こんくらい余裕だろ。
よし、ゲットね。お会いいたします。
Okay, den Teil haben wir schon mal.
行くよ。アークス駆動。甘いわ。どうしようかな。はあ、甘いわ。えい。私の番ですわ。アークス駆動。私の番です。アークス駆動。行くよ。アークス。いや。なあちゃんすごい。まだまだ。
Die Dynamit.
ちょっとだけ本気で行こうかな。遅い。とどめ。どうしようかな。ときめけ。どうしようかな。はあ。えい。行くよ。アークス。やあ。
Alter. Ihr Speed ist halt.
どうしようかな。はあ。私の番です。どうかお覚悟を。やあ。オーバルドライバー。エーテル。リバーサー。ステータス。オールグリーンです。レベル。
ま、と
まだまだこれからだ。
Oh, ein Love Chart. Gut. Wo ist der Elevator? So. Sky Soaring Whale Arc-Kaitos. Reverie aus der einen Lost Art Animation.
標的よ。みんな気をつけて。ときめけ。ファンシースペル。はあ。やあ。行くわよ。ア アークス駆動。私の番です。アークス駆動。どうしようかな。アークス行きます。駆動。アークス駆動。それ。どうしようかな。はあ。やあ。強化します。それ。はい。アークス駆動。どうしようかな。アークスやあ。はあ、お返しよ。行くわよ。全力で行くわよ。バリアントレーシン。ここが踏ん張りどころよ。はっ。
Was ist mit... Es hat Vanish bekommen. Oh,
行きます。
das Vieh kann Vanish nutzen. Ich hasse es jetzt schon.
アークス駆動。お返しよ。光よ。ありがとね。行きます。
Zumindest so was Ähnliches wie Vanish.
アークス駆動。それ。やあ。よーし。
打ち果たせクリミナルレイド。
行くわよ。とっておきを見せてあげる。やー。まだまだ。ハーモン太極輪。もう無理。これがなんじゃの。それそれそれ。あとは君にちゅ。頑張ってね。私の番ですよ。
Ich bin noch auf.
やあ。はい。どうかお覚悟を。やあ。オーバルドライバーエーテルリバーサー。万物の根源たる七葉を司るエイドスよ。その絶えなる輝きをもって大いなる加護を与えたまえ。セイクリッドサークル。
Achso, sie hatte keinen Flug. Okay.
アークス駆動。はっ。どうしようかな。
響かせよダークレクイエム。
行くよ。
Aber gut rein.
じゃあごめんなさい。行くわよ。はっ、ありがとね。行きます。
Ich meine, was der wirklich gerade mal Struggle immer gibt.
ありがとうございます。行くわよ。
Finde ich auch cool.
全力で行くわよ。バリアチャレンジ。ここが踏ん張りどころよ。私の番です。アクス駆動。
Was machst du jetzt denn schon wieder?
それ。私の番ね。はっ、ありがとね。行きます。ドライブ開始。行くわよ。はあ、それ。ありがとうございます。とっておきを見せてあげる。やー、とりゃまだまだ。太極輪行くよ。
Achso, hat schon wieder Vanish abbekommen. Ey, dein Scheiß Ernst?
また抱きなさい。ディープオニキス。どうしようかな。えい。感謝しました。ありがとうございます。お返しよ。行くよ。
Gerade das ganze Scheiß weggespammt, Alter.
ときめけ。ファンシースペル。どうしようかな。アクス。やあ。
Spam kann ich auch.
私の番です。アクス駆動。行きます。どうしようかな。それ。えい。やったね。
Okay, das machen wir anscheinend den Boss.
まだまだいけるわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
Gut. Dann zurück in den Reverie Garden. An den Pedester. Können wir gleich machen.
Hodoki no Daizaを起動。わお、レアものじゃない？ゲットだね。ゲットだね。ゲットだね。わお、レアものじゃない？ゲットだね。ゲットだね。わお、レアものじゃない？ゲットだね。ゲットだね。わお、レアものじゃない？わお、レアものじゃない？ゲットだね。
Ja, geht. So. Accept all. Gut, dass es direkt zum Marine im Thema ist. Also, kann ich das meine, genau.
交渉プログラムを起動。
Das meine ich mir mal einfach alles, was das meine werden kann. Sehr schön. Modify Omens. Wie sieht es jetzt slottechnisch aus? Du kannst jetzt noch upgraden. Da mal rein. Okay, das haben wir noch nicht alle. Warte mal, ein weiteres Spexamoran Ore. Ganz einfach fitting ist, dass Stella auch mal ihre Samurai-Weapon kriegt. There you go. So, und dann kriegen wir noch eine Logic Sphere. Ich glaube, von denen da unten haben wir nix gerade weiter, ne? Nope. Und gerade kann man noch ein Spiel nochmal gucken. So. ADS, ADF, Speed, CP gain in order. Jo. 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 Klingt gut.
カゲロウ工房を展開。
Nichts, was ich irgendwie in dem RAM customizen würde? Nö, ne? Wenn du schon irgendwas in den Trades holen.
来訪者のアクセスを確認。
Trade. Das ist erstmal curious. Ich kann einen von den großen sich holen. Ich kann es auch einfach mal lassen. Ich nehme erstmal die zwei hier. Ich kann es halt graften. Will ich das noch, ist die andere Frage? Ich glaube es noch nicht. Ja komm, so. Damit habe ich es einmal jetzt da. Bis Shadow haben wir auch noch nicht. Ja, komm. Hier Passion Rouge haben wir noch nicht. Was nehmen wir denn mal das? So. So, wie sieht das aus bei den Trial los? 33. Gut, der ist jetzt 35 sozusagen als den Equalizer-Punkt nehmen wird. Dann machen wir das jetzt erstmal. Jemand, der noch nicht 35 ist, der wird jetzt 35. Ja, sehr viele, die noch nicht bei 35 angekommen sind. Das ist alles ein bisschen auch Preparation. Bis Finale dann. Kann ich noch um Stunden halten. Ist das Reese auch nicht bei 135 angekommen?
と精進しますね。
当然だな。
Ups. Okay. Ich muss gerade prüfen, warum mein Tablet nicht lädt. Okay, das ist blöd. Tablet will gerade nicht laden aus irgendeinem Grund. Das ist weird. Na gut, ich brauche es gerade nicht sehr, aber blöd ist es trotzdem. Nicht, dass jetzt irgendwie da was im Arsch ist.
精進あるのみだ。各種ステータスアップです。レベルアップです。
ま、こんなもんだろ。
Es gibt immer so viele. Aber wir haben auch fast unsere. Wir waren bei uns bei fast 950 oder sowas. Wir haben schon sehr viele von diesen Items verwendet, nur um alle ein bisschen auf gleich zu ziehen. Man kann sich vorstellen, wie viel es man braucht, wenn man wirklich alle irgendwie richtig ordentlich hochleveln will. Ich mache das jetzt nur, damit wir fürs Finale relativ ähnliche Level-Bases dann haben, beziehungsweise dann für Coda. Aber ja. Oh wait, du brauchst jetzt nur ein Level. Also wir haben jetzt gut so irgendwie mindestens 7 oder von den Dingern verbraten. So. Ja, wir sind wenigstens alle auf einer Eagle Base, was sehr schön ist. Wir haben noch welche von denen, die ein bisschen mehr geben. Also das ist halt auch nicht das Ding. Aber trotzdem. Ja, lad. Machen wir noch die ganzen Trials hier, die es können. Landi und Gaius. Ich glaube, ihr seid beide so gut wie gar nicht gebaut. Yep. Beziehungsweise hier wurde was geklaut. Wir wollen es nochmal mit. Und District 2. Gaius. Wo ist Gaius? Ah, wait, ich habe gerade in der Party. Nicht Strike, ich wollte Attack. Habe ich falsch geguckt. Da. Und dann kannst du noch einen U8 kriegen. So. Oh, der Dry. Ah, für Ding. Scam. Ja, ich bin einfach einen Schritt. Und dann. Schön. Dann sehen wir, was die Icecrafts upgradet. Dann Real and Adios. Sure. Auch sehr fitting. Die Sources haben wir noch nicht. Das ist Art. Da machen wir das so. Converse.
Ja. Ore no ban da na.
Scan.
Ore no ban da na.
Scan.
参る。風よ、我が力となる。
甘い。崩れた。
遅い。
俺の番だな。こう無双し俺の番だな。断ち切る。
任せるがいい。いざ。やはやったれ。
俺の番だな。はっ。
任せるがいい。風巻く光。とどめだ。好機。
隙あり。行くぞ。うなり。なせん崩れた。
遅い。
俺の番だな。はっ今だ。
Bonk.
遅い。参る。せい崩した。
隙あり。参る。はっ今だ。
遅い。任せるがいい。風よ、我が力となる。
はっ今だ。
遅い。参る。
燃やせ烈光陣ホムだ。
任せるがいい。いざ。やはやったれ。
行くぞ。うならせん崩れた。
遅い。任せるがいい。
燃やせ烈光陣ホムだ。
参る。風巻く光。とどめだ。宇治熱波。
今だ。
遅い。
とどめだ。
Sehr schön. So, Breaking Dawn, so True Breaking Dawn. Nochmal ein S-Craft Upgrade. Und Raging Tempest, so High Arc Tempest.
挑戦可能な支援を提示。
So, Alisa, Estelle, Noel und Celine. Okay. Gehen in Ion.
気をつけて。甘く見ないで。頑張ってください。行くわよ。
And Type Gamma 2.
輝けゴールデンスチーム。よーし。とっておきを見せてあげる。よーまだまだ。太極輪。仕方ないわね。これはとっておきの絵つきなさい。光よ。受け取ってみんな。目標を撃破しリベリオンショット。甘く見ないで。はあ任せてちょうだい。アークス駆動。手当てするわ。助かります。やあよーし。遅い。とどめ。はい。
So, haben wir das uns.
特化します。アサルドガーディアン。行きます。覚悟ファイヤー。崩れました。食らいなさい。それ。貫け今だわ。もらった。行くわよ。はあそれ。
Weiß nicht, das was ich wollte. Egal.
レンジネット投射任せてちょうだい輝けゴールデンスキームええ全力でいきますよレディーゴーやーワイルドスこれでとどめです任せてちょうだいとっておきを見せてあげるわ気高き光よ我が元に集え食らいなさいジブリールアロー己の罪を食えなさい
Down.
みんな大丈夫
Yee. Sehr schön. Damit haben wir die ganzen
挑
Upgrades.
戦可能な試練を提示
Fehlen nur noch ein paar. Die nächste große Runde ist ab 50. Und sogar ab dann ist halt immer jetzt, ne? Naja. Was wir machen können, wir können es mal wieder hier heilen.
来訪者にエネルギーを充填
So, theoretisch eigentlich hätten wir schon vielleicht uns wieder reinstarten können. Hier ist das Problem, ich hätte gerne mein Tablet dazu. Bis wir da voll reinstarten, damit ich irgendwo mit meinem Guide dazu haben kann. Aber wir können mal uns noch hier reingucken.
お魚いっぱい保養プログラムを起動
Es gibt ja so ein paar Sachen, die wir uns zusammen noch nicht angeguckt haben, die ich auch schon kenne. Es gibt auch dieses Magical Girling.
魔法少女マジカルアリサ RS
Was so eine Art... es hat eine dumme Story. Das ist ein kleiner Bullet-Ding. Könnte so einen Spaß machen, theoretisch, aber... Also, es gibt die ganzen Story-Events dazu. Ist aber eher so ein Joke-Ding. Das ich einfach sogar mal einfach euch überlassen würde, wenn ihr das mal spielen wollt. Das könnt ihr euch einfach für euch selbst erkennen. So, dann gibt es noch eine Beachside Vacation Ding. Event, wo man halt einfach nochmal mit der ganzen Erebonia drüber im Beach chillen kann. Im Michelin. Und kleinere Events mit den ganzen Leuten, die halt eben dann sehen kann. Ich glaube, da gibt es noch so ein paar kleine Minigames dann zu machen. Ja, genau. Und das haben wir nochmal mit jedem Charakter sozusagen hier machen kann, die ganzen Spielchen. Das haben wir aber halt schon mal mit, jetzt habe ich schon mal mit Reen halt alles durch. Das sind für die Drinks, genau. Ja, wohl noch nicht ganz. Also genau, kann man das mit ein Charakter machen. Ich weiß gar nicht, hat man dafür was bekommen? Ach so, das ist auch das, wo man hier ein bisschen sich die Leute angucken. Und es gibt auch irgendwie Armut und das halt einfach ein bisschen, ne? Und sie reagieren auch immer ein bisschen darauf, wo du auch hinguckst und sowas. Das ist so ein bisschen, ja.
天気もいいし、本当に過ごしやすい日よね。せ
Ein
っか
bisschen
くあなたが誘
Fanservice.
ってくれたんだし、うっかり寝ちゃわないようにしないと。寝顔ならいつまでも見てられるって何言ってるんだか。思えばあなたとはいろいろなハプニングもあったものだけど、今さら私と過ごすくらいでドキドキしたりはしないでしょ。さすがに慣れるわよね。それはそれで寂しい気もするけど。
Oh ja.
どうしたのリン？私の顔に何かついている？今さら私の魅力に釘付けになっちゃったのかしら？冗談だからね。ストレートに答えられても困るって。
Gibt aber lustige Reaktionen, aber auf jeden Fall.
今度はこっちが顔を見られなくなるじゃないの。実はこの水着、前にシャロンと一緒に選んだんだけど、少し派手じゃない？
I mean, das passt hier.
もっと派手な方が好きってことかしら？まあ、あなたが言うなら今度挑戦してもなんでもない。なんだか顔が熱くなってきたわね。アルコールが少し回ってきちゃったからかしら。まだまだ楽しみ足りないし。
Man kann natürlich auch gucken, wenn man es lange drauf statt und sagen sagt, reagiert sowas. Man sieht es mit so einem weißen Kreis. Man hat ganz kurz gerade gesehen, aber ja. Es ist ein kleiner City Mode. Es gibt noch mal ein paar Sachen, aber es ist halt ein bisschen silly. Könnt ihr euch auch dann mal angucken, wenn ihr lustig drauf seid. Wir lassen es damit, weil ich muss das nicht on Stream machen. Und dafür brauchen wir mich dann Wonderland-Tickets, die man über einen Reverie Corridor von Starten gedroppt bekommt. Dasselbe gibt es dann nochmal in der SSS-Variante. Muss ich mir jetzt nicht noch unbedingt antun. Wenn ich mal so kennen wir Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Ist literally dasselbe Ding, was man mit Campanella als Minigame hat in Trails in the Sky the Third. Das ist einfach nur so ein Quiz über das Trails-Universum. Mit Time Limit und alles. Und das wird hier von Bell gehostet. Von Barrel gehostet. Project Turfing? Ich bin gerade gar nicht sicher, was Project Turfing nochmal auf sich hatte. Ich glaube, es ist halt ein bisschen hier für die Turfing S, wovon wir euch viel mitbekommen haben. Komm, das kann man machen und gucken, sind ein paar interessante Sachen dabei. March 12th and 7th, with Glasses promotion exams out of the way, spring break was just around the corner on the branch campus. Regardless, the students were thrust into a surprisingly intense class one day. Puzzle turrets consisting of 2-on-2 matches between all of the students. We lost. Ah, that's how it's done. The common senses are razor sharp as ever. Yeah, you boys put on a great show. And with that, our Panzer champions of the year are Kurt and Ash. Congratulations, you two. Okay, done just yet. Ash, what are you? Can't just call the dad, Schwarzer. Where's our exhibition match, huh? Constructor, you fight us, right? I think it's fair to say that Ash and myself are stronger than ever. We wish to fight you so that we can gauge just how far we truly have come, Instructor. We accept our challenge. It's not every day you get to see Curtis right up. He does have a point, though. And he does. What will our Instructor do? Can't really back down when you put it like that. Got it much. Consider this your ultimate training drill for the year. Alright, yeah, now we're talking. What time is Dr. Ween joined the fray? I wouldn't miss this fight for the world. Alright everyone, the match between Kurt Vander and Ash Calvard versus Dr. Ween is about to begin. Ready and fight! Ah, not bad, you two. What's the matter, Schwarzer? Don't go think this is all it. You're just getting started. Yep. Holy, how do you manage to dodge that? The more I watch this, the more I want to go another round myself. Come on, good Ash, you guys got this. Really? Serious? Amazing, I think they've got him on the ropes. Instructor Ween's winning record won't be pristine for much longer. Yeah, I got you now. Right, not my blind spot. What's going on? Oh no, the orb engine's shorting out. Instructor Ween, don't move. Stay right where you are. Guess the last move was a bit much for the dragon to handle. Sorry, dude. Looks like I pushed my unit just a little too far. I had to do this, but we have to call our match a draw. So close. You almost had him. Shit, man, I almost thought I was a goner. That's quite a rousing show you three put on. As for you, Schwarzer, had a broken of our practice units is no small feat. I hope doesn't need to get more trouble for us further down the line. Good evening. Professor Schmidt was summoned by Ween to school anger. The reason was abundantly clear. Getting tracked into the Slayer is the last thing I want. But it's my fault the dragon got damaged. It's only fair that I head on over and take whatever reprimand is in store for me. Excuse me, Professor Schmidt. Well, he far surpasses the velocity of any current machine capable of flight. I bet it could handle things just fine, even if we were to triple the load on the joints. Increasing power alone won't make it a better machine. You have to balance it with more torque as well. Hello, Instructor Makarov. George? I didn't mean to damage your test unit. Don't worry about it. We got some great data on it thanks to you. You did? I just read up a pretty thorough analysis on it. Actually, your feedback would be a great point of reference. Why do you think it overheated? Well, for me, I think it's because I tried moving it like I would Valimar. I knew it. So the Dragon 2 can't keep up with your piloting as a former Awakener. The key difference between Divine Knights and Panzer Darts is that the former were autonomous. The materials and our structure do vary, but even were we to build an exact replica, you could never recreate a sense of self. having wills of their own and linking with their regulars helped to achieve spectacular control. I'm afraid that what you're used to will remain impossible here. I see. Fortunate isn't unfortunate, but it makes sense. On the flip side, if you develop a decent enough autonomous control system, getting close enough to Divine Knight's mobility isn't out of the realm of possibility. Really? Sort of. This unit is already dipping into that. It's not quite the same, but it's the Zauber engine equipped inside Zauber Soldat. It does have a negative effect on its pilot's mind, but it allows for autonomous control at absurd reaction speeds. I have no idea. I've been assisting with research on how to prevent the engine's mind corruption. That's just dealing with a known side effect, though. It has nothing to do with improving the engine's technical specs. Yeah, I've had a difference myself in piloting. Take away the negative effects, and the specs are much better than everything else we've got on the market. Need to find something else if we're going to make this work. Got a long shot of what you're saying, I think. Recreating Divine Knight capabilities using Panzer Soldat attacks sounds like a hell of a challenge. It's nice to get just how tough it is. Finding a solution what's going to be Instructor Macro's capstone project. Really? Yeah, I guess. I know I threw it all away in the past to run, but I can't let the data friends left behind go to waste. I can't keep saying it ain't my problem to deal with anymore, not when my fellow pupils are willing to put in the work alongside me. Yeah, what else can I do but to wish you luck? I'll also be taking part in this development. If there's a new revelation to be discovered, I wish to be part of seeing it come to fruition. Appreciate it. Hey, hearing. Want to see the prototype I put together? Absolutely. What is that? The first of a new generation of Panzer Soldats, we call it the Turfing. Keep in mind it's still just a prototype. I would say it's about half finished. Still looks absolutely incredible. That is what a Panzer Soldat's design from scratch looks like, one completely separate from the 5 base types Franz designed. Most of the structural issues that plagued the original designs have been tidied up. I was wondering what I've been up to all this time. Now it makes sense. Sorry for keeping things on the refs. Didn't want anyone making a fuss over this until it was done. There's still a lot of software bugs to work out anyway. The autonomous control system especially needs some tweaking. It's equipped with Chapel 3, satisfying the factory's newest orbital computer. At the same time, the Dragon's 2's processing capacity, and therefore requires manipulating exceptionally more data to tune. I pushed the Dragon 2 to its limits, so this should be child's play. Now wrap, getting this all out, Schwarzer. I appreciate you being on board for this and all, but could you cool your chats a little? That's fine, Instructor. I'm actually pretty stoked to see what this thing can do. But what exactly should I be doing? Nothing special, just spar with me in the simulator. You've been having out with the development too? Yep. The guild hired me with a job tracking down Zoltar circulating on the black market a while ago. That led to turning me to the professor for advice and agreed to help me out if I did something for him in return. Gotten a lot of practice in with these things by now. I think I can give you a run for your mirror. Well, I would have guessed you would take such an interest. What's it you said about using a simulator though? Yeah, you'll be using a system set up by Professor Schmidt for this phase. Hope you weren't expecting us to let you trash a prototype in an actual battle. A terminal has the control specs of each unit programmed into it. You'll be able to control a virtual unit on the simulated battlefield. We like to call the Soldat Simulator. We directed a dedicated laboratory and conduct a battery of live tests ordinarily. We simply have to make do with what we have. Nonetheless, I can guarantee the data we will get from this will be as close as possible to what we receive from live battle tests. That's why we need skilled pilots to fight in the simulator. Sorry to drop this on you so suddenly. I think you can take it for a spin anyway. It's a little different from the other soldiers, but I doubt that will give you much trouble. You need to even ask. Let's do this. Yep. Machen wir es einfach mal. Warum schießt du nicht? Ich muss sogar noch die Controls angucken. Ah, das war's. Ja. Ich muss nochmal gucken, wo das Shooting war. Hallo, du sollst ihn. Controls dafür sind ein bisschen noch sehr stiff.
せやそこだ甘え甘え甘えせや
ちょっとピンチかな。
とどめだ
油断したかな。私の番だな。
甘えせやそこだ甘えそこだまだやれる
なんとかしなければ。
そこだ甘えそこだ
Ah,
と
well.
どめだ面目ありませんマカロフ教官
何気にすんな次こそ頼むぜ
Ja, ist okay. Also ja, that's that. Wir gucken uns einfach noch die Entrance dazu an. Hey, on for going through the trouble. Good job. The drawing seems a bit rough around the edges, but it sure packs a punch. And then a fine taste. Take my word for it though, that was only half of what we're projecting it to do. Just wait until we're done fine-tuning it. You don't say, huh? Man, I can't wait to see it. Let's work out there, Laura. Thank you, I thought it was a good match. Sorry to surprise you like that, Reen. You two were already going at it when I arrived, so I couldn't help but want to join in. I was even more surprised to see you piloting the Panzersoldat and Fee. But you don't know how to do that. I picked it up by assisting Father with the training drills he occasionally gives the army. As I've said, Lady Aurelia is one of the swordsmen I hope to surpass someday. I thought it necessary to one day reach the heights she has. If that's it, well, you're off to a good start. You showed just as much power behind the controls of Soldat as you do on the ground. Yet you became... You became instructor for the army like the Viscount. You're going to leave me in the dust if I don't keep up with my training. Same here, slow down, will you? Well, I've only come as far as I have thanks to the two of you and the others. Anyway, the data we got is looking just as good as we hoped. I'd like to start fine-tuning the tour thing right away, but there's just one little thing. Would you mind coming back to ours again sometime, Reen? It's something I'd like you to test out. Well, I think I know what it is. Must mean Project Turfing is in its final phase, then? Phase? Wait, the fancy name for it all along. Sure, I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got in mind. Nice, thanks for your help. Ich hole mal ganz kurz was trinken, weil... Oh, ich häng's mit meinem Hals. Three days after Project Turfing, last battle simulation, we made his way to the development site upon receiving an update from Instructor Makarov. Alright, so according to his instructors, we should be just about ready to go. Green, what's up? Makarov called you over, right? Yep, looks like you already know what's going on. Either do. I was asked to get some parts last time, but I didn't have the time. Now though, you won't be able to get rid of me. I'm down to get this show on the road. Let's wait for the others a bit before diving right in. Hey, Miss Mint, here to give you a wee bit of help. Huh? You have been coming in and out of here a lot of these days. So, just where are Professor Schmidt, Inspector Markov, and George? Yeah, I wonder what they're up to. And, Hey, what's up, Reen? I thought you might be surprised. Definitely, this is the new model? Yep, drink it in. This is here. This here's the Tripping S, and it's all yours. What? Really? Sure is. This version was tuned specifically to the data you provided from the last test. It's been modified to match all your habits and quirks. Downside being it makes it nearly impossible for anyone else to pilot. But it also means you should find its output and responsiveness to be better than any soldat you've piloted before. Prototype tailored just for me? I don't even know what to say. If you're gonna thank someone, you can start with me. I helped him make it. So I did almost eat all of the data at one point, but let's not talk about that. Still a walking catastrophe as always. Mint, I'm begging you to keep your hands away from the console from now on. Some things never change. So I'm guessing we'll be giving more better later. Yeah, but you won't be sparring with myself or Fee this time, to be precise. In fact, I believe our guest should be just about done gearing up. I suppose this is the best we can do in such short notice. I better push these models to their limits. I'm expecting good data. Of course, I'm ready to help. Pedancy should have the best response. Mind tuning it up for the indoor scrap? We've got it. Just give me a second. Gaius and Crow? In the flesh. Good seeing you, by the way. We've also been having with the turfing. I suppose it means we'll be opponents. Seriously, would a little warning have been too much to ask for? Could have at least said hi if it'd been here the whole time. Sorry about it. I just arrived back in the town a little while ago myself. Had to fly all over Erebonia lately as part of my responsibilities as a traveling priest. Oh, that did allow me the opportunity to do some Zolda training with Brigadier General Bardius, the RDL. I tried to control it like I was riding a horse, but the Brigadier General defeated me easily. My unit ended up overheating. Something similar happened to you recently, from what I've heard. I think that's why I was invited to join the project. Yeah, that makes sense. Still, I bet it also means you have a high ceiling. I can only imagine how good you would be if Brigadier General Bardius trained you. Maybe. This will be my first time fighting in the simulator, so go easy on me. I think you can guess why they asked me to join. Probably has something to do with me being Ordine's Awakener. There is the Turfing X, my very own custom model. So yours probably controlled just as Ordine did, which would present a pretty tough challenge. But wait, it's not like they can throw together a custom unit like that in a few hours, right? You got me. Time to come clean. I've been scheming this for a while just to see that look on your face. And let me tell you, it hasn't been easy sneaking around here without your crow senses going off. But it was totally worth it. We got you good. Well, I would say, never suspected a thing. Can't let your guard down around them. Sorry for keeping things on the wraps. All that really matters, though, is that we collect data from 2 X-Awakeners to help finish the turfing. So how about it? Up for you getting your hands dirty again for the course? Bet. Got some personal business to take care of in the near future, so I don't mind letting off a little steam beforehand. Get this party started, boys. Time to knock Project Turfing right on its ass. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. If you don't mind us spectating. So. Ah, my palms are all sweaty from gripping the edges of my seat. Same, that was unlike any sort of fight I've seen before. Good job, boys. The data is excellent. I really owe you. The fine adjustments are going to be done in no time now. It's great. I'm glad we could help. It feels good to take an L, but at least the data should be useful. I'd like to think the battle was beneficial for all of us. Hey Mint, give me a hand with adjusting the actuator. We've got to wrap this up and present today. No time to waste. You got it, boss. Seems like they're finally in the home stretch. It's good to see. Well, we've come this far, we may as well pitch in to help with the finishing touches. Yeah, I guess. A few extra pairs of hands never hurt anyone. Let's know if there's anything we could do to be of help for instructor. Don't mind what I do. I'm sort of pressed for time, so I'll take all the help I can get. Talk about a group effort, I put an end myself. It wasn't the same as piloting Valdemar, but something did feel familiar about it. It would seem you've gathered the last batch of data you need. It's about time. Yeah, things should be smooth sailing from here. And a peek at the results, they look pretty promising. I can only imagine how impressive they'll be after the final adjustments. So what do you think, Professor? Is this worthy of being instructor Magros capstone project? I'm not the one who should be answering that. What do you think of it, Schwarzer? Me? Well? Kinda know there's something special about piloting the turfing, yes? It's nothing like Weimar, but the controls still somehow feel familiar. It was as if the turfing understood exactly what I was looking for in the soldat. If I had to sum it up in one evaluation, I would say that despite being incapable of moving on its own, the turfing's precision in executing its pilot's movements makes it a great ally for any soldier or martial artist. Passing grade, in other words. I'd say so, yeah. Well, that's a relief. Apparently Professor Schmidt was planning to use your feedback to decide whether it was an acceptable capstone project all along. Well, it would be foolish to ignore the input of a former reckoner. Developing a panzer soldat from scratch can take even a genius engineer 2 or more years. Markov chose to ignore my first disciple's work and go it on his own. This project was never about achieving a certain threshold of performance, but rather him demonstrating his abilities. He managed to complete the project without having to rely on Francis' legacy, the man who once overshadowed him. However, he soon will. Markov seems keen on keeping us waiting a few more hours for the final results. Doesn't he know how busy I am? At least it sounds like he's already made up his mind to improve it. There you have it. All that's left now is lending a hand where he needs us and trying not to get in his way. What in the... What is that thing? Amazing, did you develop a brand new model? Yeah, and you couldn't let us in on the fun. Yes, Director, I can't believe it keeps something like this a secret. Guess I get all of the back now. I think that's for the best, now they can all pitch in. Chirping S, does the S stand for sexy? It's just as impressive looking as his pilot. This is a research building, please control yourself. I heard something about it from the principal, but it's beyond anything I had imagined. More interesting in this terminal you've been using to crunch the data. A solar simulator, hey, sounds like a good time. Hands off the terminal. Where did this kid in here anyway? That's just confidential property in here. Man, whatever you do, don't you dare trip the power while you're backing up the data. It hooked up everything, got it? Stay away from the power cord. Oh, come on, I'll get my girl. Even I'm not that clumsy. Mint. Das bist du. Mint, isn't that a power button your fingers hovering over? You can't take your eyes off this girl. Get out, get out, get out! You're in the way. It's starting to feel like a party in here. Yeah, seriously. But hey, this is the Forest way of doing things. True, kinda is. Markov officially presented his capstone project shortly after. Once Professor Schmidt gave his stamp of approval, Markov heard off saying there was somewhere he had to be. But that's a story for another day. Eine Story, die wir schon gesehen haben. Sein Engagement mit Mary. Gut. Ich denke mal, damit würde ich das dann hier für heute belassen. Und würde sagen, wir sind erstmal durch mit dem Reverie Corridor. Erstmal. Und nehmen uns als nächstes das Finale als Ziel von der Hauptstory. Ich muss noch gucken, ob ich bis dahin hinkriege oder herausfinde, was das Problem mit meinem Tablet ist, zwecks Akkuladen und sowas. Aber ja, aber das hat noch ganz andere Implikationen für Probleme. Denn da ich das nämlich alles für mein Dual-PC-Setup nutze und ich gerade das für Ultra-Mono brauche. Ja. Ich hoffe, ich kriege das gefixt. Oder ich brauche ein neues von denen. Die Dinger sind noch nicht halt scheiße teuer. Der wird alleine hat mich 1500 € gekostet. Na gut. Sehen wir erstmal. Und wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal. Bis dahin. Ciao. Und bye bye.